Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Hello. Hello, welcome. I don't recognize this song. I don't know what is this from. Hold on. Oh, I think this is a Kingsway. This fits. This fits. Hello, welcome. I'm here and I'm tired. For once in my forsaken life, I didn't just immediately go back to sleep when I woke up today. And I feel it. I got a pretty decent night's sleep, I thought. But I'm still a little fucked up. So hopefully as the stream goes on, hopefully we'll be able to deal with that. Hello, Gasani, and hello, Phoebe. Hope everybody is having a good day and a good week so far. When I was setting up, I had to keep double checking to make sure it wasn't Wednesday. I think being on Melody stream last night also made me tired, because I wasn't really planning. That was very last minute. It was fun though. It was fun to finally play some content warning again. By the way, let me know if I sound bad or too different, because if you follow me on Twitter, you probably saw me complaining most of the day about the fact that voice mod is kind of a terrible program. I don't know. Okay. I told Melody I would be on whole stream last night, like right before it happened. This music is too intense. Hold on. This is fine. And as I was getting set up, she was already live by the time I was getting set up. And so I plugged in my microphone and I started launching all my microphone-related programs, of which is VoiceMod and VoiceMeter. And VoiceMod just wouldn't launch. It would come up with a saying that said it was about to launch, and then it would stop. And then it would start up again, and then it would stop, and then it would start up again, and it would stop. I've always wanted to lift filters. I don't know if that's just how your mic sounded. It's pretty subtle filters, I think. Most of the actual sound on my voice is just like through equalization. To make it a little tinny. But it just never worked. So I thought, okay. I don't even know, I mean, I guess it must just be DLM. I ended up reinstalling it. Because I've had an issue like that in the past, and usually the solution is just reinstall it. Don't even uninstall the old version, just install the new version on top and it'll update. Is how it usually works. So I went to do that. This is the insane thing. I went to go get the download, but they only had a download for a new version. They only had a VoiceMod v3, which I had never heard of until last night. And no page for, like, previous versions. So I installed that. Luckily I installed that one into a different place. Luckily. But none of my settings carried over. So I had to redo everything from scratch in like 5 seconds last night, but luckily I remembered mostly what my settings were. But it turns out, apparently, VoiceMod had an outage? It itself got a software update, pretty much. Apparently they were having a server outage. Now you may be wondering, why would a server outage on their end make it to where my copy of the program wouldn't launch? And to that I say, that's a really good fucking question. That I don't really have an answer to. Like, I posted about it. I understand that if they have to verify it every once in a while. Because I can imagine this is a very pirated program. But not being able to launch at all is insane. Either way, I'm using the new version now, I guess. So I think the audio quality is a little better now. For some reason, I don't know what changed in between updates, but watching the VOD of Melody stream, I think I sound a little better, so... No more ownership, only rentals. That's fucked up too. You can get VoiceMod as a subscription plan. Why anyone would ever do that, I don't know. I hope you can still get it for a single price. Let me actually see, do they even have a pricing? I don't think they even have a pricing page on the website. It's a really bad website. Any website that is targeted at, like, streamers specifically and not, like, acting as a place to download software, well, that's a bad sign. And it sucks, because the thing is, longtime viewers may know, in the past I had all my stuff running through VSTs. Like, locally. Which is a little bit safer, but also a lot more cumbersome. And my settings got deleted a lot more often for, like, weird reasons. Which is why I changed the voice mod. And do some VST stuff in OBS. But voice mod also just does some stuff better. Like, as shitty as they seem to be as a company, I will admit, they seem to do some stuff better. Like, anything that is, like, advertised as, like, a modulation tool usually has really bad audio quality. And even running through VSTs don't really have the best quality either, a lot of the time. So it's not like I don't want to switch away from voice mod. But knowing now that it can just not work at random is scary. So I don't know. I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do. Hopefully it'll be fine going forward. But I don't know. Well, so hello, Muzzy, welcome. I am very sleepy. My day's been mostly okay. All things considered, my day has been fine. Like I said, I've been complaining a lot, but it hasn't been that bad of a day. I hope people understand when I complain. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm in, like, a bad mood. Yeah. I'm just complaining about the voice mod stuff. And I feel like most VTubers don't even, like, acknowledge when they use voice mod or anything. Like, I'm fairly open about it. Believe it or not, most streamers do stuff to the voice to make it more, you know, palatable for stream. If I turned everything off, you probably wouldn't be able to understand me. It's interesting complaining, at least, yeah. At least I have a reason to complain about it. It's not like I don't know. And I do feel a little bad for the social media manager, too. Because they probably have nothing to do with it, but I did kinda... I was a little snippy with them when they replied to me. Which, if anything, they were doing a good job. They were going around on Twitter being like, hey, this is on us, we're fixing it. But it shouldn't be an issue to begin with, so... And I think they're a real person. Judging by the way they were talking on Twitter, I think they just have, like, an actual real person that replies to people. Which is more than most companies, admittedly. They do fucking... They are annoying. It is still a brand... It's still a brand account, but... It's a job. They're doing what they gotta do. Sometimes you gotta, like, reply to Wendy's. Like, something else happened I wanted to talk about. I don't remember. Oh, also, before stream... before this stream, I made a really crappy promo image for this last minute, and as I was about to post my going live message on Twitter, I saw that the promo got corrupted somehow, so I had to very quickly clean that up a little bit. Let me throw it up. I don't know what happened here. Somehow when I saved this image, all the pixels got fucked up, and I don't know how this happened. So I had to fix that in 5 seconds before stream too, but we made it. We survived. Ghost hold? I mean, yeah, I guess I could have leaned into, like, the glitchy aspect of it. I think it might be because the default color scheme is, like, a weird... It's using, like, fucking... CMYK? Is that what it's called? Cyan, magenta, yellow. And I think that, like, confused Clip Studio Paint somehow. It's like, oh, you're trying to save this in this specific color, tone. And that might have done something? I don't know. That or I just, like, moved a layer somehow by mistake, but... I think it looks okay. To be, like, a really shitty Photoshop last minute. Because the thing about this game is... I don't know anything about it. Someone in chat, I think it was Goblins, said I would be interested, might be interested in Moonring. And said it is an Ultima-like? And I've never played Ultima, so... I don't know if I even need to be on this screen, I might need to be in the 4x3 screen, we'll see. I just know this is a... retro... Is retro even the right word for something like this, or is vintage more accurate? I feel like this leans into vintage more than retro, which is kind of weird to think about. Old-timey role-playing game. I don't think there's like any roguelike elements in this. I don't think this is a CUD. What? CUD? So I don't know how deep or dense this is going to be. This music kind of matches, also. There should be more reggae in games. Why did BTS think I said mosaic when I said reggae? I played the Folk game a lot on the NES. I thought they were all PC games. The thing is, I always get Ultima mixed up with EverQuest? Because Ultima... There was Ultima, then there was Ultima Online. And then EverQuest came after that. Because Ultima was like the first MMO, wasn't it? Or like one of the first as we know it. Oh god, okay. I almost feel like I should be full screen for this, which would be... complicated, considering I'm in 4x3. Left click is move select. I feel like I shouldn't use the mouse at all, honestly. Only Ultima games had a number of ports that all looked a little different. Also, WASD, move, attack, interact. Interact with toketed things. Base is wait. Okay, I know that. All is ranged attack. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's right. You bump into stuff to attack. Is how these usually work, I think. Tab targeting, which is kind of unexpected. Toggle friendly file. Toggle sneak. Exchange position. Yeah, the cycling color actually looks kind of good. I don't want to use the main menu bar. DINMGO. G for the gods menu, okay. Last thing, you can close doors in dungeons by bumping the wall next to them. Okay. I think I'll figure it out. What do we think? Do we want screen effects on or screen effects off? I feel like they're subtle enough that they probably look okay on stream. Yeah, I think it looks fine. I don't know if the colors are going to be constantly shifting while we play, too. I like when effects are on my screen. Sometimes I don't. I fucked around with putting effects on the entire stream and been like, okay, this is a bit obnoxious. I don't see anything about, resolution. I could drag the window, technically? And I'm a little afraid to do that until I get into the game proper. Photosensitivity. I don't know what this is gonna change. I'll leave it off for now. Wheels on, full screen. Makes my mouse disappear. Okay, I think that's all the settings we have. This game is free, yeah. It's funny because I went to launch it and saw somebody put it in the wish list, and I'm thinking, it is free, you could just install it. But I don't know if it's good yet. We'll see. What would we like to call ourselves? I don't know what the setting is. I'm assuming the setting is just default fantasy. Jumbo. What's okay? I already did. I did Juniper for Baldur's Gate. I feel like it's got to be something different. Moonring. Golem. Mozapan? I already have to deal with people doing, like... doing the way I speak with fucking, Homestall Rental jokes. I don't need to be saying Mozapan over and over on stream. Which is a planet with the rings? Is that Saturn or... That's Saturn, right? I get Saturn and Jupiter mixed up sometimes. Can we make it more interesting, though? I mean, just Saturn is a pretty good name, but... Why am I dropping frames when I'm in the menu of this game? I mean, we could do like a Sartorius, we could do... Saturday. kinda like Saddle Day, honestly. Is it too Wednesday, though? Like, there was a famous Wednesday at this point. I think there was a Friday, Sunwell. That also might be confusing. I don't know if they have regular days in this game, so somebody saying Saturday might be might be confusing. So I would like to make it a little more feminine. I mean, gold name Saddle. I'm just afraid of using a wall, like something that is just a wall. Because, like I said, I don't know the setting. So, if Saddle is like an actual thing, Sadie's pretty good. Sad. Saddle. Sandler. Sadie's pretty good. Should we do last name? Oh, I just heard an explosion. That reminded me. Happy 4th of July if you celebrate it, I guess. I kinda don't. But if you do, happy July. I mean, we could just be Sadie. Or Nestra. If I do end up playing Final Fantasy this week, y'all are going to see the name of my old character, and it's going to be embarrassing, because it is kind of on the level of Sadie or Nestra. Of like, I kind of just wanted to include one word and make it sound fantasy. I'm sorry, Sadie or Nestra, cringe? It's not cringe, it's just a little much. I think we should just go Sadie. We should probably just keep it simple. That is how you spell Sadie, right? This font makes everything look weird. Okay. If I added a D, that would be Sadie. But it feels like it should have an extra D. It says it's generating the wool, but I think everything is already... I'm pretty sure everything is handcrafted. Movement. You can move by pressing the cursor or WSD, holding left mouse while pointing where you want to go. You can wait by pressing space. Okay. We're in. I can't avoid it since we talked about it the other day. Thanks, Doc. With signs and doors and other objects by moving into them, colloquially known as bumping. What bumping? Hello, Eclipse, welcome. And a book titled Ancient Sibaroon 6, one world catches your eye. Era, which means fortress. Oh fuck, does this game have... This might be a language game. Uh-oh. Okay, Sibaroon. Ancient Sibaroon is a language. Era means fortress. I don't know if I'll remember that, but we'll try. The book on mushroom farming and animal husbandry, as well as a log of the farm's finances. I'm assuming I can't investigate further. Day 1 of the hunting moon. 400 health, 200 armor? 100 stamina? Yeah, whenever I put this in the self-promo in your channel, I was like, this seems like an Eclipse game. 99 food. 0% illumination? It looks like a lamp. This is free on Steam, so you can look at it at your leisure. 114% movement speed, I imagine. 10 arrows. Don't know what these are. And then we just have buttons, so we don't have to worry about hotkeys. Okay. Presumably an inventory down below. Picked up something. You can bring up your inventory at any time by pressing I or by pressing escape. Not going to bring up a topic that was brought up on Melody Stream yesterday. Some people I know someone else calls it the ESC key besides me. Right-clicking and moving the cursor to the inventory tab and pressing enter. That's a right-click. I can just... Whoa. Use the up and down keys to scroll through your possessions. Left and right will show you items filtered by type. Equip, unequip, or use items by pressing enter. Note that equipped items are marked with Poochie face, like a kissy face. Dash plus dash. Last result, neither advantageous neither advantageous in reach nor false, but light enough for even the weakest hand. Some rocks. Clothing. Iron cage holding a chunk of warm lumosite. Buying amberbane oil causes it to glow and dissipate nearby amber. Closing the shuttles helps to conceal one's presence. The inventor, Altius Roach, died some 50 years after the Cataclysm. His legacy lives on. So that's a lamp. But do I need... Okay, I do need the oil. The oil is its own separate thing. Crisp white fruit, which tastes sweet. Being ripe, it will only... Wait, oh fuck. Being ripe... It will one day rot, like all things. Does it actually, or is that just flavor? Hopefully that's just flavor text. Potion of healing. Red oil harvested from sea I'm gonna be tongue-tied a lot in this game. Sea thrashers, which evaporates and pushes back amber. Can I click on that? When applied to the warm crystal chunk in a lumosite world, in cities the oil is usually kept under lock and key due to being highly flammable. Camp kit. Area healing technology from the Sibaroon era, in the form of a translucent, white, faceted stone, filled with swirling motes of dark blue. Considered an invaluable tool by those who follow the Lords of Dust, a strange aversion to witchcraft and its curative potions. Okay, but what does it do? Does that mean I heal over time? Well, this might be... Maybe I can die 5 times? This might actually be like lives. Kindling. Okay. And then the the equipment has a lot of stuff going on. Let's see. Strength, intellect, endurance, fit, finesse, perception, luck. That's normal. Physical, crit chance, rot. Stun, blindness, flame, madness, torpor, bleed, and poison. Okay, just doubles that on ranged, I see. Why does... That seems unnecessary. I feel like... Why is it showing me the melee and ranged? Well, I guess I can probably equip melee and ranged at the same time. Yeah, because the rock is technically a ranged weapon. Okay, that makes sense. What did I actually pick up, though? I guess it doesn't matter. I just need to know what I have. Bump many things, including enemies, long grass, signs, bookshelves, and much more. If in doubt, bump it. I'm always saying this. Paint on a square around you is a detection radius. Enemies within this area will be alerted to your presence. Your detection radius will shrink when you are quiet. It is altered by other factors such as movement, cover, equipment, and noisy actions. Okay. Kind of what I assumed. Hello, cows. Putting a friendly character into the enter key does different things depending on the situation. The icon highlighted on the left of the UI shows that enter will talk to the target. In cases the target is the same as pressing... Wait, what? Clicking is the same as pressing enter. Ah. Move. Pick people by typing roll... Wait. Oh no, it has... it has fucking... text-to-adventure shit in it. Okay. You can speak to people by typing words or short phrases. Pressing enter will say whatever word is shown in the input box. Certain words and phrases are hidden, so experiment. How do I... Maybe I just can't talk to a cow. Oh, this doesn't become too difficult to look at. This is already... I like the style, but it's a bit harsh. Timberbean lamp is... Volcanic property. Please treat it with appropriate care. Hey, what's up? Talk to me. Still no dreams, child? They want me to say dreams, I guess. We can keep it simple for now. What if I just say no, though? I see. I swear you just sleep too deeply to recall them. I'm sure you'll dream one of these days. Don't try to force it. I wish... I do kind of wish we had, like, a dialogue log. We'll finally know which god has chosen you. Oh. Which of the 5 will it be, I wonder? You know them. Oh, Lady of the Sanguine Moon. I feel like I should be writing. Do I need, like, a notepad? Like, actually, do I need a notepad? Wait, there might be. I think there's a note thing in game. We can hold off on getting a physical notepad. Oh, Lady of the Sanguine Moon. Death's Harlequin. That's a pretty good name. The Lords of Dust. The Great Forest Wolf. Blind Angels. 5, although of course we only follow 1. The Angels, of course. They're just and wise beyond all other gods. Shit. There's a slight problem with this in that my Enter key tends to stick. What was she called? Sanguine? Yeah. Let's try. Two ends, right? I have a wise, though I do not think that that can be said of the Alcon. There's already so much information. Not anymore. Alcon? The Alcon means well, but they're too old. If they're looking for another viable candidate, perhaps you should petition. Technically, all Alcons are dreamless. Supposedly, it allows them neutrality. This is way too many fucking options. But can you truly trust anyone godless? Most dream by their 20th year. Apart from the Alcon, of course. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not mean to suggest. Sigh. You'll have a dream and then I won't have to worry so. Are you like my mom? Who are you? Tell me about the petition. Well, dreamless after all, you never know, you could be the new Alcon. People of balance! Haha! Okay, still, it is showing me stuff that I haven't said if I say, like, finally. A little older than most dreamless. What deal Harem would have made of it? It's important for an Alcon to be neutral. In truth, I'd prefer they favored angels. At least a little. Tell me about the angels. The blind angels offer so much wisdom. You can see the world as I do, child. Life is so vibrant. Life? I can see it flickering in every living thing. It's so beautiful. I will not speak of them further. The other gods. It is unseemly. Let others follow who they must. Him and I both dreamed of the angels. That has nothing to do with our walk here. What do you do? Without us, people would starve. And Moon upon Foss is a hungry city. A long thing to type. Moon upon Foss. Capital is our best customer. I'm grateful they are so close. Something cuts down on trade-or fees. Why do I need to know about trade-or fees? How close is it? Practically see its lights over there glimmering to the southwest. Okay, big city to the southwest. Ugh. Okay, we have a map. Good. Tell me about trade-off fees. Don't misunderstand, I'm grateful they lug our produce down to town. I just wish they were less expensive. Okay. Who is Kevin? Kareem? Might be Kareem. Oh, Kareem. A kind soul through and through. Must keep the foam neutral. It was important to both of us. Was. I'm sure you missed them too. Always be wary of Amber. Oh, they fucking bond alive? That's sad. The mist will drive— oh, wait, is Amber not not fire? The mist will drive you mad, and the beasts it hides. Okay. Let's not speak of such terrible things. Let's speak a little more about terrible things. You survived seeing the beasts, poor Kareem. Okay. 7 gods. Some of those gods are multiple things. We're in a place that worships the angels. We're dreamless, which means that we could potentially be an Archon, which is supposed to be a neutral polity, but might not be. Okay. I'm getting a lay of the land. That much I understand so far. And those beasts in the mist. Okay. Tell me more about Campbell, though. I still don't fully get what that is. Ow. Oh? Hi. Okay. Okay, it's not too complicated, luckily. Bye. The moon automatically records all quests and tutorial notes on the screen. You can change the sorting type. Go through the notes. Yeah. Okay. Amber is a thick mist which covers parts of the Calderon countryside, causes madness. So hides terrible creatures. Okay. Why is it called amber if it's a mist? That's a little confusing. Hello, Goblin. You were playing the game. Welcome, you didn't miss too much. We just talked to the false person. Calderon's leader of the Archon is very old, and Moonupon Thos is looking for new candidates. Successor is expected to be chosen from among the Dreamless. Expected to retain their neutrality, remaining unallied to any one god. With few exceptions, each citizen receives a dream. Receive the dream in early adulthood. Dreamless are well, but all Calderon Archons are dreamless. The dreamless are well. There were 5 gods. Did I say 7? Why did I say 7? Lady of Sanguine, Olaguin, Dust, Wolf, Angel. Okay. That's a reasonable onomatopoeia for a chicken. I'll take it. That though isn't like a bit crushed sound effect. Oh. I probably shouldn't step in that. Unless there's stuff in here. You never know. There might be something in the very last one. Oops. Oh well, they probably didn't need those. quiet mode. Use the Q key to blah, blah. Use the Q key or click the quiet icon to croggle the quiet wall. You'll do bonus damage if you hit an enemy who is sleeping or unaware of you. Taking dims your roll using your sight range. Actions will take 2 times longer. Okay. Do I need to sneak? Something has targeted you. Melee combat is performed by bumping into an enemy, alternatively use a ranged attack, or look for items in your inventory used by pressing I. Okay. Right, you can reduce your detection radius further by standing near walls. Can I sneak when they already see me? You've been hit, don't worry, it only affects your poise. Recharge once you're clear of enemies. Okay, shield is poise, I guess, then. You throw objects with O, clicking on range. You'll do increased damage if you're hit by... If you hit enemies who are unaware or sleeping... Start of the game, you are a bad shot. What did I pick up? Scraps of... I was about to say chitin? It's chitin, right? Vintal trash. Got it. And a note. The graveyard key is in the locked chest behind the farmhouse's false wall. On the graves is a cave. Carve stone within it. Find the stone, find others who recognize its sign. With gods and my beloved be forever blind. Signed, Kareem. Okay. Well, you found out how to access all notes, so that's fine. That's... Again, all that stuff pops up above my head, and I don't think it's all showing up on the left. That's a little... It makes you sticky, you are vulnerable, picked up tiny key. Affected by a status change, flashing icons in the status area show you what the effect is. Effect will well off over time and vanish from the ball behind the icon, which is at the bottom. Being vulnerable means that you'll no longer dodge any attacks regardless of your finesse. Okay. No big deal. I really hope destroying all the crops doesn't mean these people are just going to die while I leave. They look confused. They're wondering what happened to all the mushrooms. I think the only person that dies is the person who has been taking care of you. Yeah. I guess the other person is technically already dead, so... Hawthorne Family Cemetery. They'll be fine. Even familiar things such as walls may hide secrets. Have for anomalies and bump into anything that looks different. Hey, do I have like a... Save and quit. I can't save scum. Okay. don't know if the music is going to change on its own. I mean, not even scumming. I usually like to save just to be safe, but... hopefully the game will also autosave. Becoming affected by a status change. Non-flashing icons in the status area show you what the effect will be. The bowl behind the icon fills to the top. Okay. That's a little confusing because you're flashing to show me that it's not flashing, but I understand. Can I swim? I keep hitting space when I need to hit Intel. Well, I guess we're gonna go find that stone. Grand Huckthon, at rest at last. Mr. Kibbles, you hated everyone, we loved you regardless. My beloved cream, Amber took you from the world, but not my heart. The entrance to a dungeon. Note the dungeons can be reconfigured by using can be reconfigured by using magical items over their entrances. I don't know what that means, exactly. Dungeon, the doors will lock once you enter, you'll have to find a master key to leave. If you die, the dungeon will reconfigure. I mean, it's the first dungeon. They're kind of pointing me in the direction that I should be okay. Okay, there's a checkpoint. Good. Enter the dungeon, and here the map will be vital, keeping track of where you have been. You press M or use the escape menu. Oh boy. Okay. I've played a little bit of Necro Dancer, so I know what I'm doing. Probably. Good enough. Good enough. You can't swim, and also that pop-up happens every time you bump into water. It's so annoying. Oh, that's spreading. Uh-oh. I try to play an Necro and I have no rhythm. I own it. I should stream that at some point too. That's another one of those. Oh, get it. Nice. That's another one of those games that it's fine, but I feel like the roguelike element of it kind of brings it down in some ways. And the correct pressure plate. Speaking of, let me know if I need to turn the game audio up, because it is a little quiet. Okay, you can not move, but you can footwalk them a little bit. Guineas. I'm assuming guinea is, currency. Where does that show up? Yeah, G. Okay. I still think it's very funny. Necrodancer got, like, an official Zelda game. That was very strange to me. Oh! Face me! Face me! The thing is, it's WASD and I guess technically it's a mouse. I don't know if I can click diagonally. I can't. Okay. Not having any form of, like, diagonal attack or movement is a little annoying. I'll learn how to deal with it. Dummy. What kind of stupid fucking bug would get stuck in a spider's web? That was intentional, by the way. I needed to get it out of the way. Besides Necrodancer, I feel like the closest I've done to this is, like, I was just say Baldur's Gate. Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. So luckily I have some kind of experience in this kind of game. Whoa. Your poise is at 0. Although damage will reduce your health, health can be replenished via health potions or sleeping. Once it's 0, you die. Ugh. It was too fast. I can do this. I just didn't register that that was a different type of bug. Orange liquor drawn from a citra boots. Its claying taste has the effect of helping restore balance to those who are stunned in battle. Root of Holy Acitra are harvested only on moonless nights so as to not invoke the god's displeasure. I guess reconfigure just means the dungeon randomizers. I thought everything in this game was like handcrafted, but I guess the dungeons, at least some of the dungeons, have some randomness to them. The mushroom pie. Pile of a pie overgrown with spores, while edible, consuming it poses an almost guaranteed risk of rot. This is just like Elden Ring. Well, the dungeons will be randomized, so it's told to beat via memorization. That makes sense. I just know on the Steam page it mentioned something like that, but it's probably just saying, hey, this isn't a roguelike. Like, this isn't a Dwarf Fortress. I don't remember if Cut is randomized. I think it is. Cut is randomized in weird ways. I need to play that again. I really didn't get a good look at that when I tried it. I can't tell what that is. Is that just is that a puddle? Can't do anything to it. Old map is fixed, but most locations are random? Kind of makes sense. It's randomized map quests in certain dungeons. Huh. Also, hello, welcome. I think the Sultan quest will randomly generated what Sultan they involve? Well, okay. There's no way to just look at stuff, huh? Seems to not be any inspect key. Identification. Some objects are too complex for the purpose or usage to be obvious. Random disease require the use of a Rosetta device so they can be used. Okay. Hailstorm beneath your feet and you hear a hiss as somehow a great heat is quenched. Okay. I guess that was supposed to be like lava. It was kind of difficult to see. Ugh. Fuck, that's the big one. It's vulnerable right now, though. I poise back. I don't think it's gonna come out of the room. Okay, there we go. What was the closest... what was the closest, spider web? It's one bell, but I don't think I can lead it into that. Easy. I'll block an key for unlocking dungeon doors. The thing is, does this keep going? Jesus Christ, that was a huge explosion. I feel like all the people who live around me don't even get fireworks, they just get bombs. And also, the sun is still out, so there's no reason to be shooting fireworks right now. Code is cool. I think I recently got an update so its UI is even more accessible. Yeah. That's another reason I've been meaning to look at it again. Because I basically understood it last time, it was just... there was a lot of stuff going on. I think I just wasn't in, like, the best mindset to really get into it. I need to look at it more off-stream, is the thing, and then learn how to play it enough to play it on-stream again. Live in the USA, I thought you were like, I don't know what I thought actually. I get that a lot for some reason. I think it's my voice, mostly. There was someone that I did like a collab, like an extended collab with at one point, who was like, you know, your English is really good. And I was like, yeah, I would hope so. I'm Texan. But then again, even in Texas, people are like... people ask me where I'm from, because they apparently I have a good accent, but I don't know what accent that would be. My accent is YouTube. Okay, liquid brewed from fermented aloe bulk. When applied to the eyes, it will cure blindness. Okay, wait. Derivatives are often used by those following the way of all blind angels. Fuck, it's Toby Fox. Okay. I think I'm getting the hang of it. I do also worry sometimes if, like, my model looks like a certain ethnicity somehow. which is not, I've never intended it to, but I don't know if I'd ever draw it in such a way that I give vibes. I don't know. In the voice of a Skyrim NPC, I've heard Dexon's your voice that is vaguely ethnic and go into a blood rage. I need to... Probably have enough rocks to throw at that onion. Oh. I did also live in Alaska for a while, which it's possible that had some effect on the way that I speak, but I didn't really interact with humans when I lived there, so I don't know. I do keep thinking of Stone as a nurse, though. I mean, kind of vague. It's more of a lab coat. Oh, I am gonna hate these things. Please come over to the side. The costume is supposed to be a lot of things, honestly. It was originally going to be like more of like a school uniform, and then the military uniform, and then a lab coat. And it's kind of just nothing now. I hate you. I hate you. Ugh. Okay, this is really annoying. There's like a slight delay on the movement, so you don't always go to the left to not hit the bottle again. This is so fucking Onion-chan. Stone looks like the one your father spoke of in the note. Perhaps Solera will know something about it. With the master key for this dungeon, you may now leave via the exit. Do I have XP? I must. Not even real North I think of, I think of North from those sultry DS games or from some sci-fi meat and fuck game. I need to play, not meat and fuck. The Doctor game. That I can't remember the name of now for some reason. Trauma Center. You want an answer to if those XP? Yes. The fact that you asked that makes me assume that the answer is no. That's everything. I think I kinda just went the long way around, but that's fine. Had to drain my washing machine, hi. Is that a euphemism? Draining a washing machine fucking sucks. Welcome back! We had to do that. We had a really bad washing machine for a while that would constantly get clogged. Put the master key into the door at the top of the stairs. He turns to dust as the doors opened into the outside world. Why do they put... I understand that they have to put the drain to a washing machine at the bottom so that it can actually act as a drain, but it's always so low down that it's almost impossible to make it not get everywhere. And like there's a tube that it's supposed to come out of, but it doesn't come out of the tube. It comes out of the thing that you pull out. Love up via gear and devotion to gods. Okay, second question. Does this game have multiple endings? Is there like different endings depending on the gods that you align with? Or anything like that? I don't think so? Okay. So I'm free to live as I please. Without worrying too much about it. Thankfully it came out of the tube, had to tilt a bucket since I don't have a vessel low enough. It spilled halfway through. Ugh. That being said, you should still take the filter out. Which there'll probably still be some in that, but yeah. My condolences. Was it a penny? Was there a coin lodged in there? Where did you get that stone? We must have left it for you. It was an engraving. People of the Serpent's Eye. I wonder what that could mean. Perhaps the priests of Moon upon Thoth know what it means. They're wiser than I. Why does everyone keep asking about Serpent's Eye? Oh, washing machine. All of our stuff is hooked up to well water. So we get some sediment in all stuff sometimes. And that will eventually, over time, just make everything clog, and it sucks. Opening the escape menu. Right-click to open the escape menu. You can use it to look at your stats. Yeah, I already knew that. I think there might be maybe 2 endings, but it seems pretty linear. Okay. Whoa. So view of Caldera's overworld, you can zoom into any location by pressing enter or left-clicking on yourself. Time flows 10 times faster, so watch your food supplies, or your poise regeneration will slow down. So by any... They mean any. I'm only a little overwhelmed. Mostly just by the presentation. That's awful. On one hand, it's good to have your own well, obviously, because then you're not paying for, like, water bills. But I miss taking a shower in, like, in, like, treated water. My hair just doesn't get as clean feeling, you know? Even though we have, like, a filter and everything on it, it's all safe and good, as far as we know. I don't think I fully know how to sneak. I might know how to sneak without them seeing me once I get in attack range. I guess maybe I have to let them come to me? Guess I have to let them come to me. I don't need to go down. Well, first of all, there's a fog. I wonder if that's the amber. I want to go around the mountain range, but maybe not yet. I need to find a place to buy food before I start really exploring. Hoofprints on the overworld map show the position of prey whose pelt or meat is valuable. How... How am I supposed to tell where I see hoofprints? Although hoofprints on screen right now? Is that supposed to be a hoofprint that's like a... They sort of flash. I am assuming there's none on screen right now, then. Oh, I think I saw him. Okay. Hey, these are guys. Come on. Come at me. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. I thought these guys would immediately wreck me. Being light is not inherently dangerous. It makes it harder for you to catch fire, but easier to gain the rotting status. It will not wear off while you are wet. I'm assuming I shouldn't go into the mist. Oh. Porcupine? What is that? Hedgehog. Close enough. The flesh of a small spiny beast. I'm assuming I'll have to cook this. You do not have to cook. Okay. Well, I have kindling, and I have a campsite kit. How well on the overworld map shows the position of useful plants? Food does rot. Okay. In all those areas, you'll find a bulb. Pick up for use in potion crafting. Another thing that I'm not actually seeing on screen, so I'm assuming it's just telling me so I know. Campfire's also sleeping. Okay. How do I know the status of the food? Is that the rating? Does that go down over time? Oh, no. Medicinal orb for use in brewing potions. Okay, that's. I was hoping it would give me a little more information on what exactly it does, but that's fine. So only the one. Never figured it out. It just kind of turns to rotten food if you wait too long. I mean, that's usually what would be put in, like, the manual of a game, so that's understandable. Oh, fuck. Hopefully this is just regular fog. Nope, it's not. You've entered the toxic mist known as amber, and will slowly drive you mad and may harbor other horrors. A world filled with amber bane oil will dispel these evil mists. We're already out of it, so we're fine. I think? We might be a little fucked up because the color changed? I don't know. Or maybe just other cities have different color palettes that they fade into? Council considered safe haven, so the use of weapons is prohibited. However, if you really want to fight, you can turn on friendly fire. I don't think I'm gonna do that. What is this? Every time they introduce a new mechanic, it's like, do we really need this? Putting money in the donation coffer improves the town's economy, leading to higher quality goods being sold and the town's opinion of you improving. It's already grade A, so we'll fine, I think. You don't have to interact with that at all, but I probably should. Hi, stranger. I'm Tori. Welcome to Moonring Voss. That's me. Are you here for the markets or the street of the gods? Tell me about Moonring Voss first. This is the city of balance. Balance is important, yes. Balance is everything. Without balance, there's chaos. Tell me about chaos. That's the state Caldera was in before the 5 moons appeared. Wait, the 5 moons now? I've no desire to return to that. Darkness, madness, despair. No, thank you. We got the moons. You know, we have 1 moon per god. Everybody knows that. Oh, you're dreamless. Now I understand. A lot of you through here. Come to petition, of course. Well, the old Archon is getting on a bit. Good for you. You should take to the priests about that. They're on the street of the gods. A little way to the east. Watch out though, the priest will talk your ear off. Wait, no, I wasn't done talking. Tell me about the Mulkets too. Well, to the north. He has the very best of everything. My throat's gonna dry out playing this. Very hostile ball, Cell Souls Guild, Shipyard, Weaponsmith, Armor, Grocery, Alchemy Store, Occultist Store, Ironmonger. Like a lot of those things could just be one place. I mean, we have $400. Never think about how much reading you gotta do if it's not allowed? Yeah. I don't know how plot-heavy this game is gonna be. Probably a decent amount. It's funny because... streaming... I'm gonna be talking anyway. But for some reason, reading... I don't know why, reading is different. Like, reading puts more of a strain on my throat than just talking... normally. I don't know. Maybe it's because I always put on like a little bit of a voice when I'm reading an NPC. Okay, wait. This is a pet peeve. I should be able to talk to them from here. If you're going to put like a desk in between me and the person who runs the shop, you gotta account for that. Pacing of reading is quicker than your normal speaking? True. Because usually I don't like reading NPC voices. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Up. Oh boy. Like a writhing moonlight set into a brass handle. Oh, like a stiletto. That's a lot of weapons. That's honestly a lot more than I expected. That tells me I probably won't be able to afford a lot of stuff. Oh god, I just got the hiccups. Yeah, I assume portions of this are very, like, dungeon-heavy. What did you say to the... Z to zoom. Really, they don't have maps of... the cities. Oldstone, what do you have? It all seems to be entirely filled with books on the many ways one might repel Caldera's principal... drop. That's an O. It warns against letting spells touch anything dead. Little crystal cube, which when peeled into seems to hold infinite realities within. Used when standing over a minor dungeon, infants to warp the reality with it. How would I want to... I don't know why I would want to do that. Using a Rosetta upon an unknown device reveals its nature. Icon of blind angels. Bonnet to clear curses from this deity. Shift moon phase to the umbral moon. Okay, moon phases are going to be a mechanic then, okay. Fucking indie games with the moon mechanics. The title of Friends in the Sky seems to be a study on each moon's individual traits. For some reason it fills you with dread. And book title Ancient Sibarun 8. When word catches your eye, is means file. Is means file. Era means fortress. Got it. Duolingo. Okay. Wait, don't I have something to sell? The skin can counter effects of... Any effects of negation. Currently restricting the use of gifts from the gods. Don't know what that means. Don't have enough info on that yet. Okay, this is all a bunch of stuff that stops. Status effects. I'm assuming the scraps of fall I should also sell. One with a translucent black surface resembling a reptilian eye, an engraving mentioning the serpent's eye. I don't know what stuff I need yet, is the thing. I don't know what's meaningful to have. You wanna know a secret? There's a fallen tunnel in the mountains on the way... There's a fallen tunnel in the mountains on the way to Winter Shoal. I reckon it's full of treasure. And monsters. Probably all monsters, actually. Probably I'm not so interested. Is that the tunnel that we passed on the way in? No, that's way off in the distance. With wood of no practical use to the adventure, but a common trade item. Well, you would probably want, Titan, however you pronounce it. Does the price of stuff vary by shop? This is base price 15. Demand -1, sale tax 5. Sell for 9. Let me double check. Sell for 9, demand -1. Yeah, it looks the same. That's right by city in demand. I'm just gonna offload it while I can. Wait. Why would demand go up if I sold some? Wouldn't demand go down even more? Oh no, that's kindling. It's not on the same thing. Okay. For a second I thought it did. Okay. That was stupid. The other item took its place in the menu. I thought it would stay on the thing that I sold. Like a bed and meal will cost you money. No, not yet. I love chitin. I want to call it chitin so bad. I was so upset when I learned that it was pronounced chitin. I think I learned the correct pronunciation from like a Skyrim Let's Play. A bunch of meat. I would like to get in and steal. Ooh. Steal some of your food, if I can. Old money. Money's good, too. I'm on the wrong one for my Moonring playthrough, since a little voice acting never says it. Why is chitin so prevalent in the Elder Scrolls? I don't know if this is just my autism, but I've learned so much shit from random videos. I think that's common enough. In the era of watching random, like, video essays. When I was younger, sometimes you just Google stuff. They made a new Ultima-style game? Apparently so. Which I... What? That'll lead to a ship. Well, the parchment is almost illegible, written at an angle in a crab-like hand. Yes, you know, is part of what makes deeds so hard to forge, but maybe not impossible for a skilled criminal. I've never played an Ultima, but I've been told that this is an Ultima. This is free on Steam as well. If you're interested. Also, welcome. Hello. Learned how to tie knots from a Game Grumps side video? I learned how to tie knots in church. Because they had like a fake Boy Scouts thing that they were doing. And then I forgot all of it. I was sold for $25 an hour. Drink and discuss something? Yeah, okay, we can do that. Standing is neutral. Okay. Well, okay. I thought you were gonna give me like a hint. Okay. But... where am I? No, that's not right. I am Nevin. I was he. In better days, before I knew. I was the Priest of Balance. Yo, yes, yo, this was my city too. I knew too much. More than a person can hold. I wish I did not. Not all truth should see the light. This world is wrong. They alter our minds. They make us docile. Even the serpents could not stop them. Cannot speak of them. Not while the moons are in the sky. No, they will heal. But I shall be gone too. The serpent's eye. Doomed. But you bear the emblem, so perhaps there is hope. Oh, the game glitched for a second. What's happening? Ooh. Hope. They asked me to join them. A farmer, a thief, and a hunter. Were there more? They knew, they had suspicions. The moons. Not all is good in this world. See a flicker of recognition in the old priest's eyes, but it passes swiftly, leaving them too lost to respond. Ah, fuck! I need a new keyboard. Cause my shit keeps sticking. All should be roll that beast. Can you repeat that? Killed by the Sleven in the forests. Fool. All should be roll that beast. Oh, more. From Yarrow. Had a child, too. My papa! That's why you have a stone, poor thing. Thief from Harrowdus. Sick of the life. They got him in the marshes. I thought truly 5 moons. Are you so sure? Roche is still alive. And Roche knows. The last of the serpents. Those in Barrow Lynn know of him. A god to those living in the canyons. Ask of him there. I feel like I almost wasn't supposed to have that conversation so soon. I mean, you play a game like this, you expect the gods to be bad, but he just straight up is like, hey... It's fucked. Couldn't have my shoes for fucking years, and when I was 14, watched a goddamn Miku tie a bow on a lollipop, and I suddenly understood. I was like 20 by the time I, like, really understood. On the shelf describes the methods used to harvest amberbane oil from the thrash. Vicious eel-like creatures living on the deep Calderon Sea. Yeah. Okay, so being an Orcon, no good. I'm still kind of bad at tying a bow, honestly. It's not an easy thing to do. I don't know how to snap my fingers from a MatPat video. The realization that the snap isn't from the fingers, but from the palm, I think, helps with that. The sound comes from like your middle finger hitting your thumb, not from like the release of the snap. But can you whistle? And can you like fold up your tongue? That's the real talent. Still can't do it with my left hand. It's about even on both with me. Console. Don't go there yet. Oh, the anti-alchemists should hang. No place for sedition in civilized society. No, they want to end Alconic rule. Can you imagine the chaos? Chaos. Alcon. The Alcon is Caldera's ruling figure. They live in Moon upon Foss. Moons. Raise the moons for the light. Gods. Gods rule our lives, each of us handpicked through our dreams. What about the dreamless? It's behold to be dreamless, you don't know which god to follow. Godless. Penis. I got nothing. believe a lot of the gods are evil in this game, considering that it's the only way to level up, really. Sometimes you gotta be a little evil. Learned how to whistle in old class. We made clay whistles, and learning how it walks in general helped me figure out how to do it with my mouth. It's funny because, like, learning how to whistle with my fingers, I don't know if I can still do. Like, you always see that on cartoons, but that's, like, more difficult in a lot of ways. Ever wish you had a ship? I do. A mate of mine was sailing along the coast just southwest of here. Far cave in the mountains. Can't reach it by land, though. I tried. No use. Mountains and rocky cliffs all the way around. Cave? Yes, sir. Ariel's not a fanciful soul, so I believe what was said. Let me show you on a map. Information's no good to me, is it? No ship, no exploration. Learned how to whistle by brute forcing it and annoying my class in 7th grade. I think the fingers, it's literally just like filling in the gaps. You're kind of just making the same, like, pouty, lippy face. You're doing the same thing with your lips, it's just holding it in place with your fingers instead of your muscles. I get the feeling it's one of those things that, like, old people were taught. Instead of how to do it like a normal person. I've not seen the Elcon for a good while. Hope they're not ill. Can you imagine a sick Elcon? Unthinkable. Okay, so these guys have like generic dialogue. Joe Biden. Okay, let's... I feel like the fingers make people whistle louder though? Maybe. Maybe it keeps your lips from flapping, so it's like a more steady flow. I think it makes the wind hole smaller. Maybe. I guess it depends on how you do it. And how it depends on how big your fingers are. Albert does something or other, a terminal mumbler. And we have the Black Watch surrounded by friends even now. Larry Lapper, half man, half dog, all idiot. I probably have to be like slightly mad to see this. Like this conversation is about to go sideways. Recently found out there's a conservative FNAF fan game. I mean, isn't that every FNAF game? I have the duty to draw the animatronic from that game having nasty gay sex. I mean... you should. I will shit on FNAF and... his mouth curved. My heart hides behind a world made by walls. Okay. I shit on FNAF and Scott Cawthorn a lot, because he deserves it. Fuck that guy. Still look at the poem though. I am not immune to a Chica or a Roxy. Just don't get it twisted and like actually give the dude money. Get the gods. I want to make sure that I have checked everything before I do something that might be progress. Sorry, didn't mean to move y'all. We checked out all of these. We talked to you. Can you imagine if Caldera had day and night? That's what the world was like before the Cataclysm. Oh. Blinded one moment and in shadow the next. No, thank you. Cataclysm, the volcano that rose up and filled the air with ash. All of the Submarine cities were destroyed. And then the sun disappeared, and amber filled the world. Terrible time! Stay away from amber, nasty things live there. Don't let me be seen when you're mad. All the animatronics unionizing and fighting for vocals rights. Derivative instead of the death of the author, it's now the goon of the author. Goon is still such a fucking funny world. It's funny that we had Kumo for like a few years and then they're like, no, that's not enough, we need Goon. And now people just say goon instead of like jack off, which seems unnecessary. Fucks me up, sometimes I have to remember that Bonnie isn't a cute femboy. Bonnie's gender seems all over the place in fan stuff. I'm afraid you must have the wrong place. Not seem entertaining. Probably better off elsewhere. Can you juggle, dance, sing, look fabulous? Perhaps you have wit. My face is painted for the gods. I can sing all 12 verses of the Almara. And I doubt you've ever heard of it. What if we Holocrons is legendary? At least at music. Tongues are bulbed as are blades. Indeed, we do not suffer the crassness of brutal combat. Or ways that of finesse. Thing is worth doing without flair. As we say, do what you will, but do it with taste and a little verve. And a shot of brandy. Ooh. I think it... Oh, how disappointing. I was hoping it was an offer. What was I? Oh yes. Hostilizing. Blah blah drinking, blah blah swift blades, blah blah death. Life is a dull jest. I think that covers it. You're joker-pilled. Almara, actually it's quite a tedious poem. Probably kill the author at some point. For aesthetic reasons. You looked up, these guys are a bit too on the nose, honestly. All life in one little world, eh? But then, nothing really means anything more than the attention we give it. So annoying. More than just self-gratification because there's no gratification at the end. I guess. We're sitting in loads of dust. Always looking for keen minds. The world is full of wonders. Let's seek to make the brightest of us born ever brighter. No, not if you dream of them. Devotion is more important. Severin left many great works. Brethren wander the world seeking them out. Much should be discovered out there. My brethren and help improve our knowledge. The Rune, those who ruled this world before the Cataclysm. Though their genius could not save them. Devotion. It's less worship than application. A mystery is not a mystery forever, after all. How else can we solve the mysteries of our world? Oh, okay. Welcome to Moon Upon Farce. Some conversation topics are hidden and do not autocomplete. They have not come up in the conversation. For example, here you should specifically ask about the Serpent's Eye. The Moon Upon Farce, whose path do you follow? Up inside, I'm afraid it is not familiar. I have not been here for very long. Perhaps you should look for my predecessor. The name was Nevin. We already talked to Nevin. It became quite addled some time ago. I reside as a shell ruined quarter. See them speak their name. It may help. Shell. It is terrible to see those who are great lose their minds, but it happens. What can one do? Oh, piece of balance of you. Path. Yes. Of which god do you dream? Oh, are you dreamless? Oh, or not, a dream may still come. If not, a life of balance is noble. A gift for you. May help guide you. Oh, what did you give me? Devotional teal. May be used from your inventory to grant you favor with the gods. We to worship however we choose. Only we dreamless may become Orkan, the embodiment of balance. Lance. Balance. My job is to remain neutral and support the will of Orkan. The priest bicker and squabble achieves nothing. Reality allows us to see the world with broader vision. Dreamless is to know doubt, but also wisdom. Certainty breeds dogmatism. Orkan Elwed is still wise despite the many years of service. Without the wisdom, Caldera would fall to chaos. It's impressive that there's so many topics to talk about. It's a lot. I kind of wish there was just a menu of, like, available options. Many years. Orkan has given us 30 years of service. Now it is time for a successor to appear. Those who wish to become the Orkan successor must collect the 5 relics and bring them here. Indeed, you should speak to the other priests. They'll be happy to find a willing ear. Steadfast hand, the all-seeing eye, the trickster's mask, the pale hull, finally the crimson candle. 5 relics, 1 for each of the gods. Simple task, yes? I jest. The whereabouts of each relic is a secret held by those who follow its god. And that knowledge is merely the false step. Perhaps you should ask the other priests about the relics. I kind of want to have like an intelligent conversation about how the goon fetish is really interesting, and I realized going up to anyone and saying, "Do you want to have a conversation about the meanings and implications of gooners is worthy of death?" I mean, in some ways, I don't see what there is to talk about. Because, I mean, it's mostly homeless. It's kind of, like, it's one of those things where, like, I kind of don't really care with people, how much people joke off, you know? I guess you could compare it to, like, the content slop of pornography, in a way, but... just don't grab the scan. You know, I actually don't know most lines from that. I only know, like, the 2. I don't want to say the one about the dad out loud. Service. Orkans uphold the city's neutrality and thus peace and prosperity across all of Caldera. Was that a quote from something? It was the one with like the guy in the woods, and then like another guy comes out from like behind a tree and is like, "My daddy taught us not to be afraid of all dicks. Sometimes I tug so hard I rip the skin." It's from some like 90s gay poem, I think. It's the noblest of callings. Yeah. Caldera. Land lit by the moons of the 5 moons. Do not know your history? Before the 5 appeared in the sky, there was the endless dark. You imagine a land where no crops grow? A land with no light? Or you give thanks to— wait, that other person said that there was only light. I mean, light and night. Human no dreaming is the power that grants us light. I guess the concept of like a proper night with no shining moon would be scary to these people. Gods. What was this? 5 of Fractious? At the Archon, there would be war, such as the way of the people. Gifts are not only for dreamers, we may all benefit from the power, but will be patient while you make up your mind, dreamless or not. I think we only have become Archon now. The path to becoming Archon is quite straightforward. You'll need to collect all the 5 of the relics. Okay. Ugh. To balance, you'll need to ask the priest about the relic, type that in now. And it's regularly for conversations and subject hints. Yeah. I knew I was gonna become big. Worshipful Lady of the Sanguine Moon. I'm actually not gonna type in the relic immediately. I wanna... The moon lends Caldera such a beautiful tint, does it not? Like the blood which nourishes us. You dream with them, child? That is all, we need nothing more. It sustains us and is the base of all Caldera's that word. Tinctures. Poisons, remedies, and so much more. Your skills are highly sought after. Your alchemy, perception and manipulation of the veils between life and death. Do you approve? You do, then we shall see what your dreams bring. Not devote yourself to her idly. Lady requires sacrifice. All nourishments must come from alchemy. We may not eat food. We may not eat food. To do so is considered a sin. That seems bad. Blood is all is both medicine and food. Does this disgust you? Perhaps the old way does not meet with all. This is to be expected. Perhaps the 94 ways in your blood. Sadly, you don't have blue skin, so just red and white. That's it. Unfortunately, I am not all hopped up on colloidal silver. The Crimson Candle. If you seek that, then you should visit the Red Grove. This is the city of Valence, where we do not speak of such things. Red Grove is home to the Sanguine Witches, all to the northwest in the hills. Oh, that is a long way away. Might need a boat to get there. I can't get him out the door. Oh, yes I can. Wait. No I can't. I was trying to make him leave. Reading some feminist pro-sexual liberation works that had proposed porn as an inherently submissive act, while seeing that become so relatively mainstream. I mean, I feel like you could see that either way, honestly. I feel like for so long people have seen it as like an inherently oppressive act, which I don't agree with. I think it could go either way. I don't know if I wouldn't say it's inherently anything, necessarily, but I can see how some people could kind of come to that conclusion. In a way. From the Temple of the Way of All Blind Angels. Dream of them, or are you dreamless? Dreamless. No matter, they will still accept your worship, they will even impart their gifts. You've been granted great endurance as well as certain sensitivity. Though I am blind, I can see you. Or rather, I see your life force. It shimmers like a host of the moon moths. Quite beautiful. You will see it too if you follow our way. Devote yourself to the angels, and with time the boons will be yours. Indeed, may I feel your face? My eyes are not as good as they once were. Your skin is so smooth. You are young. I sense a restless spirit. Sense your heart rattling around in your chest. The angel's gifts allow me to see this. I mean the all-seeing eye. Oh fuck! God damn it! You would become Archon? In that case, you should journey over to Holthaven. My home, and home for all of us who worship the angels. Many days to the north, high in the mountains. We're giving up this information very easily. Failholt? To take that, I would have you take the ferry from the docks. It sails southwest. Barrow Lynn. Another way? Let me show you. Oh, now this is entertaining. You would seek the Trickster's mask? I have it upon my very person. Just a moment. Ah, No, I was mistaken. You have a certain dogmatic charm. It will get you killed, but it entertains me enough to indulge you. You'll fall to the southeast. Ask about the mask there. To Harrodus. Oh, we Holocrons call home. A piece of sugar and a large glass of poison. Understand once you get there. If you can find it, just give me the map. Very well, it is here on your map. You suck. I hate you. Welcome, child. Come out to clean ale and parlay. Yeah, you belong outside like our kin creatures. Yodel kinning? The wolves, of course. You're honest, loyal, and honored not, but that which is strong. You're not strong, you are bolden. No way is no fit way to live. Great Forest Wolf would have us remember this. You should speak of the Great Forest Wolf, do you not? Wolf is ruler of all forests in Caldera. Wolf mistress, however, has no limit of strength. Strong and strength are two different dialogue options. Room of the Wolf's boons, a gift of those who devote their lives to them. Devote. Devotion to the wolf requires that we never back down. Back down. To flee an enemy is to beg for a blade between the shoulder blades. Okay. If you say so. Steadfast hand. You will become Archon. I approve. Sadly, I cannot aid you. Edition requires that those seeking the hand must first travel northeast to Wintershoal. Marked it on the map. Home, deep within Wolfwood. The guy from Bygone? Indeed, and his namesake will test your strength. Consider it an honor. Okay. What a day. I guess I should get a room for the night so that I have food, and then check out the lost tunnels. Should I do that now? I should probably eat. Oh, I still need to go up. Wait, no. I need to... This way. Okay. Good. Hopefully these are all dead ends. And a book speaking of an area beneath city once used for storage. A heretic was imprisoned for a decade or more ago. There are no other records of this individual. My captions were starting to lag. Oops! I didn't mean to do that! Oh, something happened though, so it was a crazy guy. Oh boy. No, not you. Ah! I'm going to try to buy a new air conditioner soon. I should probably just pick up a new keyboard while I'm at it. I don't know. Ugh. I don't know which ones are good and which ones are bad. I just need one that doesn't have sticky keys. What was the place? I actually need to ask directions, I think. Hostel. 5 paces to the south. West. I just... Oh, this didn't open a second ago. Okay. Are you going for a fancy keyboard? I don't know. I kind of don't think I can go back to not having all GBs. Because it just makes it so much easier to actually see the keys. That's kind of... Yeah, we could do it. Like, I already use a Razer mouse. I'm a little tempted to get a Razer keyboard. You have a gamer keyboard? It's not, it's a little gamer. It's one that came with my PC, which is like a pre-built. But it's always been kinda shitty. It's like a very cheap feeling gamer keyboard. Doesn't really have any like fancy features or anything. Like all the RGB stuff is like preset in it. guess I leave? Guess we just hit the road again? Well, that makes loud noise. Yeesh. Fuck. Oh god, another one's coming. Maybe I'm not ready for this place yet. Okay, he's on file, that's good. I'm getting my poise back. Okay. I've been using the same $40 Perix Periball 106M for the past few years, and it's been held up really well. Made to look like a Model M keyboard, but it has quality membranes rather than switches. That's the little things I'm not sure what I want. I'm not sure if I want membranes, because those can be kinda feel bad. But I know... I don't know if I technically have a mechanical keyboard right now, it's just loud. I don't know. I want like a super loud one that shows up on stream all the time. I don't want one that's super squishy. I want like a nice middle ground, but I don't know what that would be exactly. Also, I don't want one that's like too big or too small, like the size of a keyboard matters a lot. It's kind of impossible to tell without holding it. The way this game plays kind of strangely, but I don't hate it. I didn't expect, like, the actual movement to be so... imperative. Refill? I don't know what that did. Oops, and the Amblestone hits a glowing... Oh, that had, like, oil in it. Okay. That's just like a free lamp, bill. Incidentally, I have a Throne account, by the way, and if people want to suggest stuff, to my Throne gift thing, you can do that. And then you can buy me a keyboard instead of me going and just finding a random one. Is that a big muscle man? Some creatures have gaze abilities that will affect you continuously while you can see them. You can line of sight with a wall or even blind yourself to avoid the effects. Deathly. Am I doing anything to this guy? No, man. Already detected. Catch on file. Damn it. If I keep doing a hit and run, I think I can take this guy out. Luckily he's knocking me back, so that's actually giving me a bit of room to get my poise back. Flame causes direct damage to your body bypassing poise. Additionally, you may also ignite local terrain or even other creatures. Do I have... Wait, is there a lake? Up. Does food doesn't heal, does it? I should use a devotional teal, huh? I don't know what god I want to pray to, but it's so difficult to see. Seems like a waste of healing. I guess I just need to not stand close to the... Oh, he can fly. I need to stand close to the lava? What I'm assuming is lava. Press G, you can see what abilities you could earn from the local religious pyramid scheme. Oh. That's where you spend the devotion. Choose which god to bind yourself to and check with the status. Devotional tasks. Each devotion you spend will give you a gift. We raise one statistic by 5. Visit the Wolf Hometown, find legendary Soul Axle Club, successfully hunt a deal. Beat 200 enemies, defeat a relic, Guardian. Okay. You don't have to bind any gods, it's optional, I see. It will cost 50% less energy to use. Do I have to go in order, or can I just pick any one? And then that's when moon phase comes in as well. Moon phase cost reduction. This is... I'm gonna take my headphones off for just a second. This is a lot. Oh, and these cost... Most of these cost at least 2. Enemies back. Significant walls or creatures cause damage that scales based on the difference between your strength and the target's. Now to scream and push your body to the limit in an extra move or attack. Throw your main weapon at a specific target. A slight flick of the wrist ensures that the weapon returns to one's hand after completing its journey. That's it. Leap to a free spot and smash the ground. Mobs in the chosen area are consumed by fire. Leaving behind hollowed ground. Standing on hollow ground grants that strikes never miss. Reduce yourself to near death. Become utterly invulnerable for a period of time. Remember the Great Wolf's spectral kin. The strike that moves the row of enemies moves towards you by 1 space. And it pierces through every one. It's not reality to increase our chances of doing critical damage. Mortal man cannot fathom this, driving you mad. Cause target creature to strike all adjacent creatures to the north, south, east, and west. Small, annoying doll on the floor which will explode after a short time. That's a Genshin Impact ability. The target begins to echo your movements jokingly and even attack its own allies if they happen to be in the way. Attack the target in one of a number of curious or rather random ways. More amusing than effective. That's just a Wabbajack. I'm a powerful supernatural entity who demands a constant stream of sacrifices. Now satisfied, he will turn on you. Being a Joker sucks. Poison trap. See stuff. Burn enemies in your lantern. Unleash bloodstones. Ruby red crystals explode on contact with any creature or weapon. Pulsing shards will cause bleeding to all whom they strike, including the caster. Default status effects to health. That could be good. Like, you could just make yourself wet and then use that to heal. I'll pull back to the main entrance of this area or return to the overworld if in the wilderness. Into the allegiance of any mechanical foe. Flash an enemy with a specially propelled hidden dagger, causing instantaneous blood loss. That's pretty good for level 1. Even the flesh of a nearby enemy. Oh, that's just the vampire bite. Dropping through the cracks between realms, neither flesh nor stone will stop missiles fired in this manner. They will remain quite lethal, that's also good. Fire a ranged weapon in a rapid circle. Diminish to the time of all status changes. Sacrifice half your health to the lady and received gift energy in return. Don't know what that means. Forth a fragment of the moon as your ally. Attacks upon your person are reflected back. Instantly to an unoccupied location you can see. It's also blindness when you arrive. Since presence for all living things within your visual range, ignoring obstacles that can normally block line of sight. Consecrate the area around you, stopping those within its bounds from doing harm. Use the time of all side effects currently affecting you, and convert the energy of blah 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 blah. Like a large cross-shaped area centered on your position with a powerful moonlight attack. Summon Angel. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that when I'm not in combat, because I still need to use the item. And I imagine that takes a minute. Okay. Oh, I have to... It doesn't just give you a point. Okay. I assumed it would just give me a point that I could spend from this menu. Sanguine? I feel like Wolf has the most consistently good, like, combat abilities, but put it in Sanguine, then we could get the gash. Puppet is also interesting. I'm assuming we'll have enough points to get multiple. We can put this first one in Sanguine, I think. It's back into multiple. I don't know if this changes if you devote yourself, though. I'd imagine it would. And then it spins it. Right. So now... How would I use that? Do I need to bind it? I guess I have to bind it to a key. Okay. And that uses Lightning Bolt. You again! So many. I guess I could sneak, but... then I won't be getting the junk. I should probably try to kill them if I can. I'm also almost dead. Daggle for 16 damage. I feel like this is not going super well. Okay, Gash. You don't have blood. Okay, we just gotta do this. I don't know if they explain this, but you gain lightning from attacks. I see. Penguins, the Daedric Prince, got a very generic redesign in Skyrim for whatever reason. I remember liking Sanguine. Sanguine is like one of the few Daedric Princes that is like, hey, I'm just kind of a cool guy. Omitted Tom cunt. Yeah, that was decent damage. He's in yellow. He's not doing a ton of damage to me if I play it safe. Why is it so quiet? There's no music in this dungeon. Technically, I could try to lead him out to, like, the file, but that would be too dangerous for me, I think. Okay, that was a bad hit. I can't get too comfortable. I could risk that hit, but I shouldn't. Okay. Range 10 key. I'm going to assume that was some kind of boss, technically. Don't know what that did. Okay, I don't think I stepped on one. Wish his quest didn't make you model your Hagraven rifle. Yeah. I don't remember how cool the Reachmen are in Skyrim and how they'll just reskin bandits. I hate Telltale. Yeah. A lot of Skyrim is taking, like, interesting faction ideas and just making them bandits. Yeoman's Eye Amulet. Hold on. There it is. Fashioned from the jeweled eye of a gnomon. Perhaps the improved wand damage you perceive when wearing this device is due to residual energy from the eye's original gnomon owner. Magic melee multiplier. But I'm not doing magic damage. I mean, I can put it on. 0 multiplied by anything is 0, so that's not too helpful right now. It's Bethesda's entire MO. At this point, incredibly cool idea that it's used only for enemy fodder, yeah. They tried to do some stuff with the False Swarm. But not enough. Fuck. Oh god. I think I'm about to die. That is super unfair. That's complete bullshit. Lifestone? Because if I drink a potion, that's gonna take like 3 turns, and I'm still gonna be on fire. If I use the bottle, that'll probably also take multiple turns, which means they'll just hit me. I don't want to do this fucking dungeon again. I don't know what the Lifestone does. It doesn't really tell me. Leishman and Falmo both feel pretty racist with how how they limit your interactions with them to just killing 99% of the time. Yeah. Lifestone fully heals. Okay. I think that also put out the file. Potion of healing. Do we only have large potion? I thought we had a regular size potion. Lifestone was a big instant heal last time I played. Hello, Fist Dragon, welcome. Instant heal was what I needed, so... God damn it. There's more to explore, but I think I should just leave. How the fuck am I supposed to avoid catching on fire when it just instantly leaps onto the thing? What is that? Is that a lizard man? Can't tell. Swordsman. He has a weird head. We'll just dance a little bit. He has a hood on? Oh, I kinda see it, yeah. I thought, like, the opening of the hood was an eye, and then the little black bit... Well, the point of the hood is bending down. I thought that was like a little half-closed eye. Bleed. Become blooded. Oh, hey, bleed is fucking strong. That's good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Now... sneak by the robots. What if we stick our head in just a little bit? That was a good plank. Okay. Oh my god! I'm just gonna leave. Just go. Just leave. You don't see shit! This is probably gonna be helpful. Okay, we can go up. We just need to go up. Also, hey, you've been really nice playing this game. I mentioned I like, but like, if you get bored and want to quit any time, don't feel bad. Oh no, I'm having fun. It's just, if I'm quiet, it's because I'm focusing. I'm trying to not die. Okay, cool. I just would have been very upset if I died after just getting the key that I needed. Well, my health is low. And I don't think there's a place I can go to in town that just heals, is there? It's pretty rare for me to, like, switch games midstream, honestly. Unless I'm playing something, like, super casual. I probably won't get back to this immediately next time, like, next week. I might try to go ahead and put, like, another game in rotation as well, but we'll see. I saw the time to beat is, like, around 20 hours. So that'd probably be 2 or 3 streams, I imagine. Then again, I am kind of taking a little long. The same location as Huntable Prey. Yeah, sure. I need a bow and arrow. So scraps are all scraps just stuff to sell? Or can like these actually be useful stuff later? Because Titan says sell it. But this stuff says you might be able to use it. But it's hard to know in a game like this if that's true. Spend devotion to improve your attributes, fuck. Each medal can be used if you're devoted to a specific god. Oh, and the fall might be related to, the wolf stuff. Possibly. Because I kinda need to buy stuff, and I don't have a whole lot of money. I have a ton of ancient metal. Well, not a ton, but I have I have enough to make some money. Just to make hand stuff, just for repairing robots, I think. Well, I'll sell this stuff then. Hmm. I need to buy... That thing looks expensive, I think. I should either buy the thing that lets me see what this is, or just sell it without even seeing. You'll find plenty of metal over time. Yeah. Stunned. Blind. Amber maddened. That's probably enough. Oh shit, I do have a encumbrance weight. Okay. I think it's probably fine as long as I don't hit the 0. Sorry if I take Yumi stretching and stuff too, by the way. Like I said, I've been kind of sleepy today, so I have to keep my blood flowing. Ugh. We could buy a simple hat. If I'm gonna buy anything, I need to buy a bow, I think. Crossbow is almost 1,000, and I can't wield it. Bolt bow. 1,400. That's not including arrows. Yeah, I'm assuming, well, considering how expensive all this shit gets, I'm sure at a certain point money won't be as much of an issue. Just wondering if this is a decent investment. I mean, that damage. 5 to 10 from rocks, to 24 to 48. That's pretty good. And I did just put a point into perception. Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet. I'm tempted to sell these. Yeah, fuck it, sell these. I'm not gonna use them. And we have bolts. I'm probably not gonna use bolts anytime soon. We'll sell those and we can spend that money on arrows instead. Arrows times 10 is 11. So it's a little over $1. Oh, my funds. We could buy like 50. The arrows really aren't that expensive. That's reasonable to me. I think it's overturned at the beginning, but it's not too bad. I mean, that's kind of... I feel like a lot of RPGs kind of have that going on, honestly. Look at that. I doubt anybody wants to buy my rocks. Do I need to equip the arrows? No. The unknown device. We needed to buy that from the occultist, I think? Yeah, and that's 1500. We'll have to come back for that. I eat food. Oh shit, this got moldy. That's not gonna help increase my health. You buy moldy food. I'd hate to spend money on a bed again. I guess I could camp outside. Combined with 10 kindling to create a campsite. Well, I don't even have enough kindling, so maybe I can't do that. How much was it? Also, well, was it? This way, I think. 127? We'll make it back. Better to spend a little money and not die than try to be tough. Okay. We did the Lost Tunnels, which means now I guess we just keep moving. Try to go up to this place, which would lead us to Wintle Shoal. That seems reasonable. I probably know we're going to be hitting 2 spots along the same path. We have to go back up to the river and then head east. Yeah, okay, this map is not as big as it seems. Okay. Oh shit. Just run through it real fast. My dagger is still equipped. RPG economy is always fucked. Like, this game seems like it expects you to be dull pull the entire game, but quicker than you'd expect. You can buy basically anything. I guess maybe they expect you to be putting money into the towns, so that doesn't happen? Ooh. Okay, the bow has a decent range. I can... Ah! Oh, and you can pick up arrows! Thank God, okay. Letting you pick up your arrows in a game like this is not expected. Was that because I killed a guy? I can't tell. Ish. Okay. Arrow is a little slow. Hey, being ranged seems way more viable. Oh, he's freaking out. He's gonna get away. Man! Maybe him getting away will mean people will be less likely to attack me. Maybe he'll warn his friends. Is it possible to maybe perhaps get kindling from a tree? No? Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of mist. God damn it, I need to... I don't use my Intel key this often. Every icon of the evolved map shows the position of edible berries. My standing? Berry hill. This feels very like Oregon Trail. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't see any berries. Come to the wrong spot? Oh. Berries. Alright, simple enough. This is an evil typing teacher, a little bit. I would say I should stream Typing of the Dead, but I played that game in the past and was very bad at it. Yo, he dropped a towel. What? He actually dropped the towel, okay. What, there's no, like, magic potion that keeps you from getting wet? Come heal Battle. Damn it. Anything else? Another dungeon. Oh, that's the Fallen Tunnel. We could probably do it. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Towel is the most important item? True. Am I crazy, or did they do a new Hitchhiker's Guide thing recently? Am I making that up? That might have been a dream. Fuck! Ah! Hey, Jesus. That might have been a dream. I feel like I've been having a lot of dreams lately. And not paying attention to which are dreams and which are real. It doesn't help that last night I had a dream about having dreams. It's also fucked up because, like, I have a lot of, like, recurring locations in my dreams, but it's difficult to know if they're actually recurring or it's just my mind convincing me that I have been in those places in the past. Should we go to town first? That's quite a ways away. I mean, it'll autosave. I go off my meds, I have horrible nightmares about not being able to wake up, it's genuinely hellish. My thing is I don't really have nightmares very much. But like, stuff will happen in my dreams that should be nightmares. Like, last night I dreamt I got stabbed to death. So, but it didn't really feel like I wasn't scared by it at the time. The character that I was portraying was, but... And it did wake me up. But I didn't get the rush. I kinda wish I did. A few locations that are recurring in my dreams, I keep dreaming of an alternate version of my town. A lot of mine are like places that I went to as a kid. Like grandparents' houses and stuff. I had sleep paralysis yesterday morning and my cries for help were within my dream. That sucks. Luckily, I guess technically luckily, I don't really get much sleep paralysis since I don't sleep on my back. Ooh, empty bottle. Oops, oh, we used all of it, okay. Imagine waking up and realizing it's a dream like upwards of 11 times. I don't think I've ever had it that bad, but I have had a lot of dreams about waking up from dreams. Not like full-on Inception stuff, but enough for it to be confusing. I don't know how to deal with my sleep paralysis. I keep my eyes shut and try to wiggle a finger. I don't know how the demon sits on my bed, though. What, like there's not enough space? My thing is, I hate to say the obvious. I feel like if I had sleep paralysis, I would be kind of into it. Like, how attractive is my sleep paralysis demon, you know? This bow fucking rules. This was a good investment. My bed depresses down as if something is sitting on it. Ah. I mean, that's probably... Not to kill the illusion, that's probably just like the dream logic seeping in, because you're still like technically half asleep at that point. Oops. It's one of these guys again. Yeah, Some space. Get off my ass! Get off my ass! Probably gonna lose too many arrows doing this, but... Okay, we'll go in for some melee. I don't like the zombie thing. Okay, good, good, good. I miss some chat. I hate it when Twitch chat doesn't let me scroll up. There we go. Don't have any pets, but something is sitting on the bed next to me. Mostly heal things, but I was recently Vulcan neck pinched. Maybe so, but I can't actually feel anything in my dreams, but I feel something actually move my bed. I got sleep paralysis. I was being locked between the legs. I was being locked between the legs of a screaming woman in the snow. By screaming, I mean like horrific stream old jump scares. I mean... Should have been me. That's why I keep my eyes shut. I know with sleep paralysis my brain is going to fill the blanks and I don't want to know how. Yeah. See, I almost feel like I'm missing out because I never really had anything that intense. I circled my finger, I mean I'm actively telling myself to move. I feel like I had it once. A long, long, long time ago. And I kind of just, like, tried to wiggle my shoulders until I just kind of, like, rolled out of it. Why are you running? Okay, we definitely lost some arrows along the way. That's fine. Oh. But also, whenever it happened to me, I was, like, trying to learn how to, like, go into a trance. So, I was also having it happen with, like, kind of somewhat intentionally. Most of mine involves my bed shaking violently, so it's probably some sort of imbalance causing it. Sitting is much nicer, but still worse because I can feel his presence. Have you had a history of seizures? Because that's, if your bed is shaking, that might be worth something worth checking, double checking. I've had, I believe, 2 seizures. And I think the first one that happened, I didn't even realize happened initially, because I thought I was just, like, half asleep. And that's why I felt like I was, like, had less control over my body. And then, a couple days later, I passed out. It could just be imagination, but... I just know when it happened to me, I kind of didn't realize it was happening until later. Surprisingly easy dungeon. I should probably wait until I'm about to leave to refill. Jesus, okay. I'm not even gonna bother killing you. You can't... Don't do anything. Once woke from a dream and visually my room was covered in vines. My eyes were open, but my brain was just projecting a dream while I was halfway awake. Again, that sounds fun to me. Like, not to diminish the experience. What? Oh, I missed a room. Whenever I have a nightmare or something, I'm usually like, man, it's like a roller coaster ride. I think there's a The Who song about that. I think that was The Who. I don't remember what album that was on, the I Like Nightmares song. I don't know. I just like it. It's fun when interesting things happen, you know? Like, even with the dream I had last night, yeah, I got stabbed to death. And that woke me up. But when it happened and when I woke up, I was like, hey, that was a surprisingly vivid dream. That's fine. Get some more space. Ah! Okay, it's actually shooting. It's shooting web. And I can't move diagonally. I always almost get stabbed, I always hold it back from stabbing my stomach. Weirdly, now that I think about it, I don't think there was really any blood or anything. I just... Maybe that's why it doesn't bother me as much, because it wasn't really that gruesome. One time, was when I was in Old Paulson, and my caretaker left to pay for gas when some hooligans showed up. I like the idea of talking about a dream as if it was like, oh yeah, you know, when I was old. That classic time in my life when I was old with the hooligans. The thing is, I hate whenever I can't remember, like, the full extent of the dream. So I know there was a reason I was stabbed in the chest. It was like a ghost that was mad at me about something, like, not that big of a deal. Shield amulet. This is the effect of armor and shield. Such devices were commonplace during the Empire, when crafted as test pieces by the apprentices to cradle craftsmen. Oops. Leave me alone. There's one more room we haven't been into. We could probably survive one more. Get some money. Weirdly, now that I'm thinking about it, I had a dream like a couple days ago. It was kind of similar to this game. now that I think about it. I remember I had a dream where I was playing a game where you did input text. Oh, he's sleeping. Hi! And there was some... what was it? I know, I feel like talking about dreams on stream is, like, dull. It's one of those things where, like, nobody wants to hear about... Supposedly, nobody wants to hear about your half-remembered dreams. Oh, cool, but it's always annoying whenever I'm like... what was it? I was kind of like, I barely remember, etc., etc. But I remember I was playing a game. It was like a fantasy RPG type of thing. And oh fuck. And there was like an element of like some things that you could say to characters wasn't... Am I blind? Oh, it's not full yet. Was... like hidden? And I remember there was an element of like... asking a character their name. And then being like, hey, you shouldn't fucking ask me that. But like, I was going around asking people for like... the code. And whenever I did, they would be like, oh... you... like, I'm not supposed to acknowledge that there was something within this game. But like, it's one of the things where, like, in the dream I like could recognize that if they were sentient. It was the whole thing. And it sucks because I remember the shit that they were telling me for like 2 days. But at this point, that's gone. That's the thing too, is I don't dream very often. Well, I mean, obviously, they say you always dream, but I don't remember my dreams very often. Are y'all hearing these explosions? Oh, come on. It's gonna get away! Fuck! My arrows! Come on, damn it! Whatever, I can buy some more. Sounds like stuff rolling around in a distant trash can. That might be my family, I don't know. I don't know if they ended up getting stuff. and friend would always instantly message each other upon waking up if we had an interesting dream and it led to us remembering them more often. I've heard if you keep a journal, that helps a lot. I've never really taken the time to do that. Should I just throw away my moldy food? Probably. Why did that take so long? Okay. I should probably focus on the dog, honestly. Did I drop another arrow anywhere? I thought I did. Maybe not. I think someone makes it easier to make a habit out of it. Probably. But then I've gotta wake up enough to actually, you know, write anything down that's any coherent at all. Finding kindling. Those kindling in a neighboring area. Kindling is useful resource. Okay. Stuff in this building, apparently, if I can find the entrance. Needle construct. This feels so rim-walled. I know that's kind of... There's a bunch of games that are like this, but... something about this in particular. Finding ruins full of robots. I wonder if I get a companion, if they would be good with hunting. If they would know how to circle around and keep the prey from running away. I think part of why I've probably been dreaming so much lately is just because I've been taking the time to, like, not be on my phone the moment before I fall asleep. Bust this down? Blue light flashing new aerial dreams. Well, it's more that I take the time to, like, sit there and think about stuff. go to my mind palace. How the fuck do I get in, though? So, I'm already putting my brain in, like, a imaginative space when I'm falling asleep. I think this is just fucked. I think I just can't get in. Fall asleep reading phone almost every night. I usually do. Like putting on a YouTube video. I've been making a conscious decision to not do that as much. Yeah, okay, I guess that's stuck. That sucks. Where if I go back in? Oh, I could just straight up, like, grind metal heal, I think. It's the same building, but it's still locked. Oh well. But then again, I think I've also just been in a weird place anyway, considering, like, how much I've been sleeping and stuff. Oh fuck, that's a rock. Jesus. Just leave, just leave. Oh my god. Getting to this place sucks. I don't care about all the prey and flowers and shit, I just need to get somewhere safe. Complete a devotional task. Visit the wolf's hometown. Action slays the great forest wolf. Rewards 2 devotion. Slam enemies. Throw weapon. Leap. Blow up bodies. I mean... Slam seems good. I don't think I want to have an ability that puts me in the middle of a bunch of stuff. I think I'd rather have something that saves me. You have several gifts. You can reduce the cost of using them by 50 if you dedicate yourself to the god who gave you the gift. Do this by clicking the god's symbol and agreeing to the rules. Boon. Wounds during weight increases energy. And flee from battle. Taboo's vulgarity. taboo medicine, taboo eating food, taboo injustice. Yeah, it's too complicated right now. I will say, while I talk to this guy, I think I do need to take a quick break. Is there a pause menu? I need to go use the restroom and stretch a little bit. Ugh. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go tonight, because like I said, I am kind of sleepy. Only 10 o'clock. We'll see. I will be right back. Wah 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 wah. You know, I added an extension to my browser. It gets rid of like half of the shit that shows up on Tumblr. I still get the go ad-free fucking thing that pops up every time and I hate it. I'm gonna throw that little frog against a wall. Also, I'm back. Hello, welcome. Oh, welcome me, I guess. Mentioning Tumblr right as I'm drawing a Tumblr stencil, hell yeah. Usually when I come back, I take a minute to check all my stuff. Make sure I'm not missing anything important. I'm still seeing my friends playing Dragon Ball Dragos, and I'm like, I still don't know if I should get it or not. I feel like at this point, definitely not, because I feel like by the time, if I do get it, they'll be done. How's everybody doing? I wasn't really thinking about it until I stepped away and held all the fireworks. Not to sound too sappy. Thank y'all for hanging out tonight. The fact that y'all spending your 4th of July over here is kinda, it's meaningful, you know? It's nice. I had to stick my head out to make sure that it wasn't my family doing stuff without me, because it sounds so fucking close. Like, I thought about leaving my mic on just to just so you could hear all the pops. This is way better than UK election news. Oh god. What's the deal with France? Let's get political about countries I don't know anything about. Is France okay? I just know I heard in passing, like, they dissolved the parliament, and that seems like a big deal. then I didn't do anything else about it. I assume people in the UK keep up with that stuff more than people in the US do. I don't know. I'm probably not gonna sleep well tonight, honestly, because I still have like half a cup of my energy drink. You'd make a pretty good British person. I feel like that should be offensive. I would make a pretty good Irish or Scottish person, thank you very much. Maybe Welsh. I feel like I could be Welsh. I could be, what's another tiny country that's over there? I could be... I probably shouldn't say I could be Bulgarian. I feel like that's bad for some reason. Oh, voila. Don't complain about the weather. At least ours has a little bite to it. Well, they came. There was utter darkness, you know. Okay, that's just a random. I could see Welsh here over there minding your own business. Aren't people kind of shitty to the Welsh? I don't remember. I like how Fizz Dragon is like, oh, this is way better than UK politics. And then I'm immediately like, what's the deal with UK politics? Okay, these guys have limited stuff. If we had to speak literally, I am, to my knowledge, I think I'm Scottish a little bit on my mom's side, and Irish a little bit on my dad's side, maybe a little Germanic. I don't know exactly. I need to do like a test. And then find out that I'm like 100% Italian or something. Only about nationalists in little white European countries is funny. I think they're so insignificant and think they're like the master race or something. Yeah. I have a lot of weapons. I could use a new blade. I had short sword. That might be good. 80 mace. Oh, but I can't use that yet. The reason I said I probably shouldn't call myself Bulgarian is because I've known people from around that area, and they were pretty bad people. They had some opinions. They had some political views. But that's what happens when you only know like one person from a country. $570. $524. 2.5, 24. Okay, that's not as good then. Dang. Scotland's not that cool based on who they voted for yesterday. Global toffs who don't care about independence anymore. I thought... From what I I understand Scotland and Ireland and places like that are a little bit better than, Okay, before I say anything, I'm bad at all the different names they use over there. I get the UK, Britain, and, like, England. Like, those are interchangeable to me, which I know is wrong. But I never remember which to say in which context. From what I've heard, they're still better than Britain, I thought. Or at least, like, those more advocacy, I thought? I don't know. At least that's what I see online. I should buy a short sword, but I can also just save that money. We can wait. If we feel like grabbing some stuff on the way out, we can do that. I just know it kind of sucks everywhere over there right now. Like, America's had such a bad reputation for such a long time, and suddenly all that stuff sucks super bad. Scottish independence seems almost impossible now, but times change. It's funny, because I feel like you don't really hear about Scottish independence that much compared to, like, Irish independence. At least not over here. The full thing is United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, so Britain is a sub-union of England, Scotland, and Wales. So... Sub-union... Okay, so England and Scotland and Wales make up Britain, which makes up the United Kingdom. That's confusing. That's so confusing. The UK is Britain plus Northern... Okay, yeah. So I think I should have said England. Well, I guess Britain would have also applied. I guess the UK would have also applied. I guess I could have said anything in that context and essentially made the same point. But no, the thing about... Again, I'm sorry that I'm immediately asking about the stuff that he says. You don't necessarily want to get into, but... It always seemed fucked up to me, anyway, that so much of, like, what the UK is like... They call Scotland. Like, isn't fucking Scotland Yard or whatever not in Scotland? What's that about? What's that? What were they thinking? You mean to tell me Washington, D.C. isn't in Washington State? Where do they have a duck? The goose's hiss. Okay, so the thing is, like, when I lived in Alaska, all the streets and stuff were named, like, A Street and B Street and C Street. We should just do that but with countries. Nobody gets to be A, because they would all fight over it. But America could be like, you know, you. Britain can be, J. I don't know. Something. B12, exactly. It's overdue. Witches of the Red Grove understand us. We both worship nature in our own way. Can't help feeling our way is the right one, though. Just say the same about us. Damn. Even the woke has invaded this place. What state is Miami University in? Does it? It's a meme state? Presumably Ohio, if it's a meme state. That's the only meme state I can think of. Long consequences of the British Empire? Yeah. Greetings, Rondell. Do you see communion? No, then you are dreamless. Don't get many of your kind here. Florida is also a meme state, true. How may I be of assistance? We have little but all weapons and pride. And very little pride these days. A pitiful situation. Little pride. Hi. Our duty is to point petitioners towards our relic, so that they may walk the path to become a new Archon. But the relic's protector is mad. And our weapons are useless against it. Fucked up. You fucked up. and. Named after the Native American people that lived in the area. Okay, to be fair, yeah, naming conventions in America are also fucked. Because, like, some stuff is named after the Native American people, which is good. But then other times it'll be, like, just something they made up on the fly. Or California, which is, like, from a book, from a novel. It really was the Wild West. Steadfast hand, all token from the Great Wolf. Symbol of might and force held within the Golden. Until the next Archon claims it. Golden. Golden of Lorelei. To the north. But the Sleethen's madness makes entry impossible. Ways closed while the beast lives. Even though the Golden is not far, it's beyond anyone's reach. Madness. Beetle's blessed and cannot be harmed by normal means. Perhaps others around here know more than I. I know Altair. Why is Altair here? There's a lot of opinions on the matter. The beast. Beast, the beast. beast, the beast. Yeah, California. If I remember correctly, California was essentially named. If we named it now, it would be called like Themyscira. It was from a novel about like an island of Amazons. Because they thought California was an island for a while. And they hoped that there were sexy ladies there, I guess. Sleethen is a grim beast. Beetle's taken many a life in recent days. Now we keep well away from its hunting grounds. Do not speak that name. You just spoke the name. Our pride is already in tatters without such reminders. That our own guardian would lay us so low. Glance from Sleethen opens the Golden's gates. But the beast now keeps its distance and rages deep within the forest. I suppose there is another way. You could use Sleethen's head to enter the Golden. Sounds like madness, does it not? It's funny how they try to loop some of these back around. About the Golden drove Sleethen mad. The beast began as a simple guardian, but the centuries have twisted its mind. The whole thing is quite mad now and wanders the forest far from the Golden. Wasted. Merely time, perhaps. Simply time in amber. Those none can say. Ear out for trimmels, and eye out for full dead trees. Find them, you'll know Sleathen is near. I'll mark the place on your map. Show you all the golden lies. We go this way, or I wonder if we go around this way. I mean, I do think it's... You gotta have some wishful thinking in situations like that. When you're naming, like, a new state. And I think there was some that were literally just, like, nonsense that they made up that they thought sounded, like, native. I don't know how we can call ourselves royals. The disgrace. Have a rogue guardian out in the woods. Never even attempt to take it down. Sleathen. We say that Sleathen cannot be harmed by another. Nobody understands the loophole. Imbeciles. If they knew their history, they would know the answer. It's obvious. Sleathen lost a tooth many years ago. Pyridin, the smith, took it and fashioned it into a weapon. Alas, the fool fell in with pirates some time ago. Aye. It was while they tried holding up in an old cave on the coast near the... Henge. Cave on the coast. What have you been hold from since then? There's a cave down there, bad place. Rumours of dead things lurking in the dark. Full of Kyrodin. Ignore that, really. Too old to go gallivanting around Caldera. Nobody else seems to have the gumption. Find the cave, find the tooth, kill Sleathen. Once that's done, maybe we'll be worthy of the wolf's blessing. Bad chance. Kill the beast, I'm certain. It may not be harmed by another, but what about Sleathen themselves, see? Map. Cave. Give me a location? On the coast near the Henge. What's a hinge? Like a stone hinge? By coast, do you mean the coast over on the left, or the coast on the... is on coast... on the right? Cave to the southwest. Okay. Kansas and Arkansas are named after a tribe, but Arkansas is the one that pronounces it closer to the actual tribe name. It's funny, every time I see them side by side, I do want to say Arkansas. Witches and wolves have been allies for decades. Welcome, Kansas. I need to play the Welcome games again soon. We do need some more oil. We do also need more healing. Yeah. Like one oil. Probably buy another oil. I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Brr. Oh, I'm not cold. I was thinking about the hole. Who isn't thinking about the hole? Place in the mountains. Yo. What man and beast alike without feel? But that place? Might as well just take a sword in your nethers and be done. I'll stick something in something, hole. Stick a sword in the, There's a joke that you know. Have you been to Herodis? Of course you haven't. Ahaha. Herodis folks are insane. Pass. Pass. I'm getting the impression the Holoquin relic is going to be a fucking scavenger hunt. Hey, dog? Little S is carved into the wall. Oh. I have to find the correct order? Where's the real brushes in the middle of the trees? No? There's a Herodis symbol nearby, so— oh, you mean the Hass. You mean the Hassy, okay. So I'll radar those a jest of some sort. That means something, but who knows what. Not me! Hass. Hass. Skeleton. I just saw somebody load up a game on Steam, and it did remind me. I only recently found out, apparently Space Station 14 just lets anybody get into the playtest. I thought there was like an application you had to fill out or something, like they had to let you in. Apparently you can just apply to it and they give it to you. And I've been saying that I want to play Space Station 13, but I wasn't sure how I would be able to, like, stream it if I decide to. But I think 14 is like a dedicated thing. So that might be— I want to check that out and see if that's viable. I've also heard the community is a little bit better. A little, safer. Any online game is always going to be a little dangerous. But I think it'd be okay. Steam has its summer sale, I'm fighting those to spend money. Yeah, I've thought about some stuff that I might want to get, but I feel like I want to save my money more than actually get any games. Like, nothing is super standing out to me this year. Well, at least nothing that's, like, cheap. guess this is just a small place. See if I have enough money to buy that, No, I don't have enough. Also, I don't know how to do alchemy. That's something I kinda need to know how to do. Sell that. Buy. Time 25. Time 15. It'll probably be fine. Buy a short sword. Can I drop my moldy food? I don't think I can. I'm not seeing a drop button. Maybe it's still edible. Maybe that's why. It'll be fine. Okay. So... Wait, what was the deal with the golden... Hold on. Sleathen's head may be used to open the golden. Right. So to kill Sleathen, we need to go to the cave to the southwest. We didn't put on the map. Is that the hole? Was the hole a different cave? I was looking at one of my bank statements the other day. And I realized that, like, with the last, I don't know if this was the last time I got a Twitch check. I immediately spent, like, almost that same amount of money on Steam. Because it was a sale then, too. I was like, okay. Next time I get some money, I don't need to do that. I don't need to buy a bunch of stuff on Steam. My backlog is plenty long. I'm gonna deal with them. Bank statements can be a little scary. Luckily, I don't spend a lot of money on a lot of stuff. Wait, there's the hole, and then there's the hold. Which one are we going to? I guess both. But no, luckily I don't have, like, bills to pay. I'm very grateful I don't have to worry about, like, actual bills since I live with family. Okay. Wait, are you still alive? Oh wait, do I have to... Okay. Um... How am I gonna... Do I need to shoot the skull? Or I just need to kill the Revenant multiple times. I don't know. I was gonna say, it's funny because I get occasional, like, scam... what I hope are scam calls about, like, having an outstanding debt or some shit. And every time I get one, I'm like... that's kind of impossible. I'm not owing any money because I don't have my own vehicle that I pay for, I don't have my own house. Like, I can't think of literally anything I would have debt on. Just like I don't have a Kohl's extended warranty. Those are always the most annoying just because I can't stand the way they say warranty. Oh. It boned, idiot. I should have bought more arrows while I was in town. That being said, I know I keep bringing this up. I'm gonna have to buy... So I'm not going to have to buy, but I'm intending on buying fucking air conditioner soon, which is gonna be... Not an issue, hopefully, but enough of a purchase to make me not want to think about it too much. Just this place. This place sucks. Is this gonna go out on its own, or do I... I think I need to put this out. Maybe I can go from the bottom. Nope. Oh, okay, well, it went out. Take it slow. Don't get cocky. Don't get cocky! Boys, I need you to come back now. Okay. I don't know what this is. Sarah leaf oil. Hey mama, this is chili oil. Easy salve made from sarah leaf provides for its ability to stave off rot. Okay. Potion of healing. I should drink one of those. I should be safe. I've had to at home, anytime someone brings up any type of oil, I have to stop myself from doing the fucking Big Mama's chili oil thing. Whatever type of oil he had. I just assume people have seen that video, considering Northern Lion talked about it. Fuck. There's a lot of right here. I don't even know if I could find it. I don't know the actual name of that channel. I don't think I've seen that video. Ooh. Know the spell apostasy. Second syllable is me. Those spells in this game? I didn't know there were spells I could learn. Should I look it up? I could probably find it, honestly, hold on. Is the right name? I think the name is the Duet Boomer. I need to find the right video. And one that's not on TikTok. Steam crashed? The name of the guy is the Duet Boomer, I think. But I'm trying to find like an actual upload I can show on stream that's not on Facebook or TikTok. I know some of y'all have probably seen this. This is the one. Liz Mama's chili oil? Yeah, hold on. I think I found it. I believe the title is A Red Chili and Some Ronin Chili Oil is the one I'm thinking of. 1 second.
Red chili in some Ronan chili oil. A green chili in some Mama Liz's Reaper oil.
Those pebbles do look and sound really good.
Into Mama Liz's Reaper oil.
Reaper oil. You can tell his throat is already fucked.
In some Ronan chili oil.
He's just...
A habanero into Mama Liz's Reaper oil.
Habanero. You shouldn't do this.
Table in some Ronan chili oil.
Like, he's probably not even tasting anything, honestly. This is just poison. And I say that as someone who likes spice.
Jalapeno in some Mama Liz's Reaper oil.
That one looks kind of gross. I don't know about that one. He's finishing it though. Stem and all. He's fine. Oh, Hellraiser. Why is Hellraiser on though? God. I don't know why I've been craving that kind of shit lately. I kind of could go for some of that right now. Gonna... Is it gonna? I did the thing so it should play.
Cheer 100 Ronan Chili O Yell Mama Liz's Chili O Yell.
Chili O Yell. Thank you, Mozzie, for the 100 bits. I almost called you Ronan. Thank you for the bits. I don't know why, I've just been craving, like, crunching into a pebble. I've never really even done that, but there's something instinctual in me lately that's wanting that. And watching that video especially is like, ugh. He needs to go to a hospital, but also it looks so good. Mama Mother's chili oil! Where am I going? Raw pepper or pickled pepper? Well, considering all the effort that Peter Piper put into picking a pickled pepper, I don't know, I think just raw, honestly. Play it safe. Didn't I already get the key? Oh. Give it a second. I'm gonna give it a second. I'm gonna stop giving it a second. Do you think because I'm using the Australian voice, it has to go all the way from Australia to here to play the TTS? Come on, come on. Come on. I wonder why it's so inconsistent.
Cheer 50. If I was a Ronin, I would have this be my theme song. I brushed against those freckles that I hated, so life goes on, and I have a little sigh for you.
There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Admittedly, I don't recognize that, but I still had to let it play. Ooh. Rurouni Kenshin. I never really got super deep into that. As a kid, I wanted to dress up as him for Halloween, but beyond that, I don't remember much of that show. The song is also a DDL song. That's funny. Oh damn, that was a one hit. I just remember I never replied to a DM someone sent me. Oops. I just remember Kero DM'd me whenever I was talking about Case Closed a while back, and I completely forgot to respond to that. I was just thinking the theme song to Case Closed should have also been a DDL song, honestly. OP would be the first Naruto OP, which was a 1980s J-rock song for some reason. What do you mean for some reason? Is that not standard for, like, anime a lot of the time? Feels no longer close. '2000s anime yonking a song from the '80s brings me as out of the ordinary, I suppose. I remember thinking it was kind of strange whenever One Piece got, like, Tokyo Ska Orchestra for some reason. Doesn't really seem like a ska-heavy show. First new century in 100 years. I guess maybe I'm biased considering how real dub OPs were. Like fucking Bowling for Soup and all that stuff. Please go out. Please go out. fuck out. Might as well just... I don't want to waste water on it. Oh, it's trying to spread. Naruto's dub OP was generic but rock with edited episodes footage. That sounds... Actually, I was gonna say that sounds right, but I feel like the time period for Naruto, they should have known better by then. Wait, was Naruto a 4Kids dub? It might have been in the beginning, now that I think about it. Right, okay, that makes more sense then. I just wasted water. Right, because they were the ones responsible for Believe It. Does Naruto not have any catchphrase in the original? That feels so intrinsically tied to him. And Shippuden installed it on Disney Channel? Ugh. Go all the way back just for that one key. Okay. They should have done a Naruto, Lizzie McGuire crossover. Fuck! No, splash a little extra. Like half wet. Okay, you gotta die now. Bitch. It says Databayo. Which is a nothing phrase that doesn't translate to anything. I mean, it has a meaning, right? Doesn't it mean like... Doesn't it mean like, let's do it, or something? Like a, oh sh... Oh, that's a weird one, because there's yosh and then there's os. And I think they kind of mean the same thing, if I remember correctly. That bitch threw a fucking grenade at me. Oh god. What is he doing? This is some fucking Revenge of the Sith shit. Fool, you cannot win! Ugh. He's too close. I was gonna try to close the door on him. This little translation is, in that case, it could be, I tell you. That probably means something. Yes. I need some space. I need some space. Potion of healing 225, that'll be enough. One arrow. Why did I do that? This guy's bones, right? Ghost Blade. Do you have blood? Surely you don't have blood. Fucking Minecraft witch gameplay. When he uses it, the meaning can be replaced with anything from sheesh all the way to let's fucking go. I mean, yeah. Doesn't JoJo, one of the JoJos, also kind of do that? That's kind of just how Japanese is a lot of the time. I don't know what that is. But he's standing in it now. Good job, idiot. Do your own folly. Ugh. Yada yada daze is always translated to good grief will give me a break. It's a saying. you could probably say it in like a way that's positive. Yada yada daze. Well, I'll be a yada daze. Got the tooth. Now we need to go down, right. Down, right. Don't get too cocky, we still gotta watch out for that. Just make me fully wet. If you know what I mean. It is funny to think, I feel like you couldn't really say believe it in a negative way. They probably tried, but it probably didn't play as well. Ah! Die! I just want, like, a twig. A single twig. Okay, we got the tooth. Damage isn't as good. Have you played Fashioned? From the enormous tooth of Sleithen the Undying, Scald of Wintershoal. So now we gotta take this back. Wait, no. We gotta... Gotta take it to the northwest, but I'm gonna go back to town anyway to just, like, rest. Still have a ton of empty flasks. I need to buy arrows. That's what I need to do. Anything I can sell. I can sell the dagger at this point. I'm not going to use it again. Use its still-inducing effect for that relaxation. Assume that's what that guy was tossing at me. Straps can be sold. And then buy, like, 100 arrows if I can. Wait. Oh, okay, that's not how it... I thought it was buying packs of 10. But they only have 10 to sell. I see. That's unfortunate. I was about to say something mean. Do people still pretend Naruto is good? We've reached the point in society where everyone kind of admits that Bleach was bad. Have we reached that same point for Naruto yet? We'll eventually reach it for One Piece too. And every other thing that people like. That thing that you like, it's bad actually. What if they have new dialogue now that I got the thing? Hello again. What's it called? Tooth? Fang? Oh shit, I have the ability. I don't know how to fix that. I've heard people say that Naruto's filler and Boruto's are specifically what's bad. That makes sense. But then I feel like... I don't know. Did people give a shit about, like... I forgot to rest. Did people... Nobody really gave a shit about, like, Dragon Ball Kai. Because you kind of want the filler to a certain extent, I think. At least I do. Listen, I just know... Oh, that's sheep. When I was young, I tried to watch Naruto and I just couldn't get into it. I wanted to. I gave it a shot, and the vibe was too weird. I'm sure it changes a lot as it goes on, considering late age and stuff happens. But I always kind of felt like the school aspect of it felt weird to me. Oh, that was easy. Lost is back on Netflix and people are talking about Fellow again. That's kind of what I was thinking. People bringing up the fact that, like, you can't really skip filler in Lost, because it adds too much to the characters. Even if it's not, like, huge character growth, you still just get to see them interact, which was, like, a big deal at the time. What is it? Wild X-Men? Kind of a beast now, honestly. These guys aren't that big of a deal. Lost is good. I kind of want to watch Lost again. I don't know. Yeah. I want to believe... that's not true of everyone. But it might be that people don't actually care about characters anymore. How do I get to this place? I go in there, like, complete wrong direction. I got a more accurate and professional dub, but the iffy remastering cut filler, bizarre reanimated segments take me out of it. That's true, there's probably a lot more going on than just the cuts. I know anytime I see, like, modern Dragon Ball stuff, the animation looks fucked. I don't know why, but it just looks so, like, out of place. I imagine a lot of Kai probably looks like that. Shonen authors also continue to fumble the female characters. Yeah. I was gonna say, surely the ones in Dragon Ball were still okay. And then I remembered, like, modern Videl, and I'm like, ugh. Unknown device. The locked door. What's the device that I picked up as a way to get in? Okay, I don't think arrows are doing anything to this. Just keep circle strafing. I don't know what the deal is with ruins yet. Way too much damage from that, and also my asthma. Really big miasma. Oh, are you bad? You're bad. I don't want to deal with you, honestly. Okay, leave. Probably not. Actually, get that. I'm probably not ready to fight this guy, honestly. I think we have enough kindling for a campfire, so we can take a rest. Or ruins. We can take a rest before we take on the boss. I think. Kindling 8, that's not enough. we need more. It's probably remastered Dragon Ball fan products, but the download sizes are bonkers. Yeah. I feel like that happens with a lot of, like, remastered HD stuff, where it's like... On one hand, it's good that you're doing, like, 4K, 8K shit. But you need to... That's a monster. You need to provide downloads that are reasonable. Okay, got enough. What are runes? Oh, ruins, I should say. Okay, it seems like kindling is easy to find if you just get... I might not be able to rest. I think he's just on me. I'm gonna try. I forgot what I was saying, by the way. I completely lost my train of thought. A piece in the overworld map and our location. Okay. I mean, can I just sleep? Yeah, okay. I think I have food to be doubly safe. Now. Something is northwest. Okay. We'll be fine. Wait. Make sure I actually equip the correct weapon. Let's go. I don't know what I was expecting. That's a big monster, man, I suppose. Surrounded by fire, which is gonna make this difficult. Can I, like, toss? Yeah. That didn't really do anything. I could potentially make myself wet? Ah! Rawr! I don't know how I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how to get close. Okay. We'll try applying water. Oh, that's a bad place to be. Oh, this is a bad place to be. I'm getting... Oh, fuck. This is... can I squeeze between the bushes? I mean, he's technically burning the trees down. Okay. I had to do it. Okay, this is my last model, though. He's actually not that bad. He's not as nearly as bad as I expected. I just need to make sure I have my poise. Wait until an opening like that happens. Don't catch on fire. That was risky. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know how to put myself out now. Okay. manage to not die, then it goes out on its own. I mean, clearing out the forest is actually kind of working out, because that means I have... Like, the less there is to bone, it's easier to get in to hit him. If this stuff ever goes out. Don't risk it. The projectiles can be difficult to tell whether they're going to actually hit. They're not really obeying, like, grid rules. They're like going actually diagonally. And hitting, like, multiple spaces at a time. I want to let the flame that's on me go out before I rush back in. Okay. I am still on fire. we won. I am currently boning. Okay. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Now, can I get back to the place from this direction? If they're all that easy, I could probably beat this in 1 or 2 sessions. Or possibly 5. I might actually only be able to do like 1 boss per session. But I mean, half of this was doing like the opening stuff. I could probably do like at least 2 or 3 next time. Right? I'm strong. Give me your meat. Give me your meat. Ah! I don't even really need meat that badly. I need kindling more than anything. This is kind of fun. I'm actually enjoying this. I'm enjoying the weird, like, survival elements that I didn't really expect. I think it's doing a good job of... Like I said, it feels kind of like Oregon Trail. Doing a decent job of making me feel like I'm out in the wilderness actually kind of hunting for shit. This might be a weird thing to say. I feel like we need like a Pokemon game in this style. I feel like none of the classic Pokemon games ever really captured like being out in the woods to me. Probably get to the golden from here. I would... Oh fuck. I think just a dog. And a thing. I don't even know what just happened. Did we... do I still have the head? Okay, I still have the head. Okay. That's very kind. In fact, that made this way easier. Okay, that's... Ugh. So your position in space is a different data than what you have accomplished. Which, weirdly, might be the Fable aspect of this. Because that's how Fable 1 operated too. Sleathen is dead? The great beast shall bother us no more? What a day! What a remarkable day! Well, thanks to you, Dreamless. Nobody said my name yet. The way to the Arboretum is now open to you. Sleathen is gone! Huzzah! Why, thanks! Finally we can raise our heads again. Perhaps we shall remember what being a royal means. Can y'all teach me how to make stuff? Production of blood and staria root extracts. Consuming it provides more energy than male scut staria root. I have to look for brewing and potions, but I don't know how. There are 2 phials of blood to brew. More from alchemists will use gash. Wait, okay, so I guess if I have an empty flask and I use gash on something, I can collect the blood? And then I can potion? Okay, that was not that was not made clear to me. Which way did they say to go? Leave to the southwest. I assume I just go north from here, right? I might immediately get killed by wolves again. Unlocks in the presence of Sleathen's head. This is a relic dungeon. Those will lock once you enter. We will have to defeat its relic guardian to leave. Die, the dungeon will reconfigure. I mean, we just killed Sleathen, so how hard could it be? It'll probably just be a normal dungeon. Full of bugs. Again? This could just be a gym. I'm already almost dead. Leave me be. Leave me be. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong key. Gosh. Do bugs have blood? Jesus, okay. I don't think I'm ready for the relic dungeon yet. Maybe what I should do is visit each location first. Legendary sold Axle Club successfully hunt a deal. I need to do that. Need 200 enemies. Already almost done that. Need a Relic Guardian, gain the Steadfast Hand. The weapons suffer every type of status effect. Need 50 enemies while insane. Become cursed by every other god. No construct. Well, 15 types of wand and orb. And 15 lesser ruins. Oh, okay, I need to be spending more time in those, even if I can't fully open them. Enter all of the overworld hinges. Legendary bow, defeat 50 enemies while using ranged. Yeah. Visit all major towns. Yeah, okay. I think next time I'm going to need to focus in on going to each different major city if I can, and then once I've done that, I might be strong enough to start dealing with the relic dungeons. The fact that there's no traditional XP is what makes it kind of strange. Because I can't just grind enemies to get strong enough. I need to grind money to get better weapons and armor. I don't have any armor at all right now. That's probably part of the problem. And then I can... And hopefully some of this too. And then I think I can deal with them. But I think I should probably call it here. It's just about midnight. And I feel like we got to a good, got to a good wall that we can deal with next time. This is pretty fun. It's a lot more, relaxed than I expected it to be. It was a little overwhelming in the beginning, but I think now that I've got the hang of it, I can really start, hitting it, you know? I don't know if we're going to come back to this next week. There's some other games that I want to start playing soon. But I might start making Thursday, start rotating a few things in and out, if I can. But we're gonna call it here. Ironically, I'm not as tired now as I was 15 minutes ago, so I probably won't go immediately to bed, even though I probably should. I want to say thank you again, everybody, for coming out tonight. Like I said, I really appreciate people deciding to spend the 4th of July with me. It's really sweet. And thank you to Goblins Rules Forever for pointing me towards this game. It kinda makes me want to check out Ultima, the old Ultima. Though I get the feeling those are probably even more dense and hard to deal with than this has been. Let's see if anyone is online to raid. Oh, Sunday. I don't know if I'm gonna be here Sunday. I said that I wanted to do Final Fantasy XIV, and I still do, but the new Game Clam is Sunday. Must be on the NES. Is pretty simple. Playing a fucking NES RPG, I haven't done that ever. I might need to write that down. But let me double check. I'm pretty sure the Game Clam is happening this Sunday, right? Sunday at 8? Wait, what is 8 p.m. EST? Maybe 7? Usually I don't, change my streams depending on what other people are doing. And I'm not worried about people not watching me. It's more that I want to watch the Game Clam stream, so... I'm thinking Sunday. I might be able to take this Sunday off, or I might be late Sunday. Sometimes the Game Clam is only like an hour long, so I might decide that I still want to stream. But also I have some stuff that I want to get done. I keep having a lot of drawing that I want to get done, and then just don't do it because I end up too tired or on somebody else's stream. Maybe taking Sunday off would be a good idea. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, if I do end up streaming Sunday, it'll probably be like an hour or two late. And we will try to play Final Fantasy XIV, maybe. This Sunday, just consider it to be kind of up in the air. As always, I will tweet when I go live, and I will be a ping in my Discord channel when I go live. So if you want to be updated on the minute, then follow me on those places. Also, you tend to do that on Tumblr, though I forget sometimes. What do we want to raid? Eclipse is still online. We'll probably go raid Eclipse. Was playing Blade and Sorcery, which is tangentially related. But again, can't stress it enough. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. There were tons of people lurking today. Been a lot of people lurking lately, and I appreciate all of you as well. Even if I don't see you and call your name out or anything like that, I notice when people are watching, and I always appreciate it so much. Trying to not be sappy, but I've been feeling the love a lot lately, and I want y'all to know, want y'all to know that I appreciate you. Thank you, Mozzie again for all the bits. Thank you, Queen Grimlock, for the follow while I was offline. I hope everybody had a decent 4th of July. I hope I made it enjoyable for y'all. Have a good night. If I don't see you, have a good weekend. Wait, should we come up with a raid phrase? We have like 10 seconds. I guess a robot raid if you want to. I don't know. I can never think of anything.